but that takes care of the catch-up. Ooh. And I know I just went through a helicopter. So let's check our map and figure out what the plan is. What do we got? All right, so our last stream, or our last helicopter was October 15th. That's right. We got a really late one. It came on the very last day. I basically waited for the helicopter. I think I did. I waited for it mainly over here. We just had a very, very quiet, chill helicopter at the edge of the map. I think this is where I'll take most of my helicopters from now on. Because chaos seems to happen if I go north. Sabalu, thank you for the follow. You're finally trying Build 42, Paul? It's different? It is. It'll have a little bit of it'll have a learning curve. It definitely will. But I think you'll pick up on it pretty quickly. Your strength and your weapon skill are way more important thanks to muscle strain than they've ever been before. But I like Build 42. There's just so much more stuff in it. All right, I think my plan today is to make a bunch of weapons because here, let's go look at the big map. Because the plan is to still try and get a generator. That's what I've been hoping for and have had not great luck finding. So we're going to try to drive up this way. Now, zombies, there was a chunk of zombies out here. So I don't know how fast or easy it's going to be to push up this road towards our houses with garages. But that's going to be today's main goal of stream. But before I do that, I need to make a bunch of weapons because I'm almost out of weapons. That's one of the things we helped take care of during the helicopter event. Oh, I was about to say, I know I have a bunch of twine. Where is it? We can put out the fire. You have enough light to craft by now.
Little pig, let
me in. Mayonnaise jello. Thank you for the follow. Yeah, I'm excited. I'm excited to play PZ. I'm excited to try and finish Camp Rat before Build 42 drops. Which, I mean, could be soon. I'm expecting Build 42.20 to drop in August. That's my hope. Did you ever get the Jenny from Echo Creek? No, I have not. No, I have not driven to the opposite side of the map to try to get a generator from Echo Creek. No, I have not. I think that'll be a dangerous journey. with, you know, sprinters all around. It'll be a long journey. I don't know if it'll be worth it. Like, the idea... I don't know. It's on my places of generators I could grab, but Echo Creek can be really hit or miss sometimes. Like, sometimes you'll come here and there won't be that many zombies in this area. And then other times you'll come here and this whole area will be packed. And we have roughly 2.5 zombie population now, so it can get pretty dicey on the roads. I think even before that, I would rather just... I do have the generator from McCoy Estate. That's another guaranteed spawn generator.
Little pig, let me in.
But I think I'd just rather take my generator from that McCoy generator and just bring it here if I have no luck. Because we will be hunkering down soon and just focusing on building here in this area, even without the carpentry books. I have everything I need to get blacksmithing going for the most part. Like, I have the leather hide. I have nails. There's some stuff I need to I need those rings. Those metal rings to make the bucket. Which I can hopefully get from dismantling a car wreck. Yeah, population Echo Creek is a coin toss. Yeah, but just getting out there, like, you've seen the wear and tear that's, like, zombies can do to my car. And I don't have a lot of cars. And until I can repair a little bit better, I don't know if I want to take on the damage. Because the worst thing is, I go all the way out there. I deal with a bunch of damage to the car. And then I assess the situation. I'm like, yeah, I can't get in there. I can't get in there to get at the generator. So then I just go home. If I can go home. If I haven't created like a huge wall of zombies behind me. Excited to see what this place becomes. A branch manufacturing facility. We're going to have so many branches. But in other good news, I am now Axe 7. So we are becoming quite a good fighter. Still probably have to be closer, much closer to level 10. Just to start getting mostly one taps on zombies, but... Ooh, and then let me start a prediction. How many sticks will it be to light this fire? All right, and you have a lot of books. Electrical 2, I think, is the one I want you to read the most. So let's keep that one on you. Oh, look, this is my full welding torch. All right, so today is basically going to be a setup day. I need to move all of my kit out of this car and into this car because this one just is not safe to drive anymore. want to put my propane torch in there. I want to fix that saw. Masonry 2 can't be read yet. I'll bring 1 can of gas for right now. This is the other reason I've lost so much capacity in this car. I started just reversing this car because I was like, the hood cannot take any more damage. The hood is gone. It's still there, but the hood is gone. And all damage is going to be dealt like directly to the engine now. Which, look at that, managed to keep it 65%. And then now the trunk is breaking. So I can fix those, but I need more propane. I was able to get a welder's mask, so propane is the limiting source for that now. You noticed that right before your guy died? That you need strength? Yes, strength is so much more important than it used to be in Build 41. I think it's a good balancing change, but it's going to feel really frustrating, I would say, at the start, potentially. I think that was like there was a big pushback against muscle strain when it first came out. People were like, I used to be a killing machine, and now I've been nerfed down into a normal human without limitless strength and physical endurance, the ability to just kill forever, swing a spear 1,000 times and feel nothing. Oh, I didn't get anything out of the other side. I don't know if 5 flint saws are enough. I feel like I should get more than that. How many zombies have we killed? 1505. So 1,505. We are almost 90 days old.
Put your hands together, and I'll mark us with a special sign. It's a symbol of our friendship.
Milk nice, it is time.
It's time! In the walls of Eric's! It's 3 years! Alright. Think about it. Do you want to see the other colors on the hat? You've got the whole rainbow to choose from. Red, orange, dark yellow, yellow, green, dark green. Blue, dark blue, purple, orange. All right, let me go get the hat. My little sister had the option of sleeping upstairs in the guest room, but then the guest room doesn't have the gaming PC and it doesn't have all the consoles, all the gaming stuff. So she was like, no, I'll keep sleeping on the couch down here. I like that life. I would rather have all of the technology at my disposal. I mean, and to be fair, that's how I would have been as a kid too. My grandparents had a computer in the basement, and I was like, this is where I live now. Okay, and just preemptively, if I die from pushing the wrong buttons, it's because in a different game, I am practicing using ESDF as my movement keys, and it's really... my muscle memory is like fighting against me. But now I'm sure it'll mess me up potentially in Project Zomboid. I just feel like if I If I could move over to ESDF movement, I'd have a lot more options with button presses. Alright, I think I wanted to make a few more weapons, because I don't think the 6 flint saws are going to be enough. So we're going to do some foraging. Maybe not. Maybe just suctioning up all the crap on the ground. That's one of the things I wanna... I have all this stuff. I have so many branches and twigs. Will I ever need to chop trees for firewood? Oh, hello. Cat. Grooming yourself on top of my cat tower. My cat tower. My PC tower. I guess you own it. I guess it is yours. I return to the void. Hi. What up, Void Cat Eric's? I know the void is a safer place with you in it. Ronnie the Witch is back! Man, I wish I had extra arms. Are you a tree? Become smoked. Alright, and then I can't pick up any more branches, so let's just carry back what we have. And these are fake twigs, right? Because, like, right here, I see no twigs, so you're forage twigs. Not real. Oh, I do need more dog bane. Yes, teeny tiny rabbit skull, of course. Definitely need you. I don't think I can carry anything else, even if I wanted to. Just claim the couch and crash in the guest room at 4 a.m. Now you're thinking like a true gamer. Giant daffodil. Hello. Started a run that's going really well, but there's just too much food lying around, making it feel too easy, but you don't want to end the run. I mean, there's nothing stopping you from just doing a little RP. Like, maybe your character, since they don't know how the zombie virus, you know, is transmitted. Yes, they say it's airborne, but I mean, that doesn't mean it couldn't be in food or whatever. You could just role play that your survivor is afraid and doesn't want to eat any food anymore. Doesn't want to eat any, like, pre-packaged food. They're like, it doesn't feel safe. I can't eat it. All right, this should be enough. I think I'm going to use up the rest of my flint right now. So how close are we to a napping level up? Oh, almost napping 6. Once we hit napping 6, we'll have unlocked everything we can do with napping. All right, and are we still crafting? Yes. Not perfect health condition. Flint saws. had the mod that allows you to change settings mid-game. That is also a really nice one. Not disciplined enough for that role play. Look, just eat some rotten pizza. What could go wrong? What bad thing could ever happen to you if you eat rotten pizza? Here, don't be too exhausted. Have a sip of water. Mod is build 42 sandbox options. Alright. God. I have had stuff trying to dry on this for... I really wish I had written down the date, but I would say for over a week. And part of it is it won't dry if it's wet, so... It's just been raining so much. I don't know if that'll happen today, but I think we're ready to get a roof on this thing. I found 2 more boxes of nails, so now I'm up to 3 boxes of nails, so I should have enough. I would think I would have enough nails to build the walls and the roof. So I might try to get a little covering up there. All right, and then I do want to remove this stuff here. Just create more branches. Right, and then the tiny trees must also perish. Still waiting for the day where all of this stuff stops growing. Just move racks under your roof base? I could. I could definitely do that. I have to wait for the stuff to finish drying before I move them. I could definitely do that. We haven't had any zombies approach the base, which is just one of the reasons why I've just been sleeping up top, because it's hard to maintain a safe perimeter here, especially with respawn. Not until I get the wall situation going. I think I'm gonna cut down all of these trees except for like one. I know. You're so tired. Just fell some more trees. I think this one. I think this is the one I'll keep. You are the chosen tree. And then how bad is... You know, the muscle strain isn't that bad. And that's because of our high-level axe skill. For the amount of chopping we've been doing, yeah, I was going to say I'd expect it to be in the reds, but we're finally getting a little better. And I will say, once... I don't know if you have the power still on in your game, gamer. But once the power goes out and all the food starts to rot, you have to eat a lot of your processed food. So you might have 100 cans of canned food, but if you haven't figured out a way, I mean, unless you have a cow already, if you haven't figured out a way to kind of grow, like make your own food, you will eat through your food stores. And you'll always be on the hunt for more food, which is kind of a fun way to play. Alright, I shall let you rest, and you can read Electrical 2. I think I have to be Electrical 6 to make battery-powered lights. Napping is almost level 6, cooking's almost level 5, carving's almost level 7. Almost animal care 2. 1,000 more XP, and I'll finally be average fitness. You know what? I'll have you do some squats right now, so that muscle strain won't really affect us when we go out to fight. Perfect. I love all my different rugs pilfered from McCoy's out here. Alright, little stale rabbit salad, hopefully before it goes bad. Trying to be mindful of her weight. Don't want her to get too heavy. What are you gonna do in winter? Have the antique stove running all night? No, I have some really... I'm collecting some really warm clothes. The only piece of clothing that I don't have is like a winter coat. I don't have a great winter coat. But I think I can just dress in layers and it'll be warm enough. Project Zomboid doesn't get that crazy cold. And then yes, I'll also have the antique oven. But no, I'm going to get a house up here. I was just waiting to get nails because I kind of ran out of nails. I was down to like 50 nails for a little bit. But now that I have more nails, and I'm going to be making my blacksmithing stuff soon. Basically, we're so close. I just want a generator. The generator is like the final piece I'm missing, and I just have not had good luck finding it anywhere. Do I have that giant hat to keep the sun off my face? No, this is a celebration hat. This is the 3-year hat. And one day, every inch of it will be covered in Post-its, hopefully. And then if it all gets covered in Post-its, we'll have giant hanging little streamers of Post-its. But right now, we have only 5. We've got Heckle, Baba Thunder, Hotsy, Corlos, And now, our most recent addition in the walls of Eric's. Alright, this is to keep in here for sleeping. This is food. This is some emergency stuff. You know what? I think I'll put my extra pair of padded pants in here. You guys can both have a garbage bag in the trunk for random items. It is a normal hat with average size. Yes, I just have I'm revealing that I have the world's tiniest head. This is just a normal hat. I'm just small. Early stream? Yes. We're gonna have a good schedule now that I have returned. Alright, I'm pretty sure I have a file. Yes, I would like to repair... Is there any more boxes of shotgun shells in here? There we go. What up, Mystic? I know you're joking. No, we're gonna... if I can keep it up, if it works, I do think I'm gonna try to transition to streaming from 12 EST to 8 EST. Especially for when Build 42 comes out. Sorry, Build 42.20. Build 42.20. So that way I can maybe just do a nice 12-hour stream. Do that 12 to 12 shift when we get the brand new stable, unstable. But I've been planning to make more edited content when we finally get stable, so I might take days off to work on edited content. But we'll see. We'll just see how it goes. Stock up on more carbonated beverages. I need all the caffeine. Alright, so I made all the flint saws that I had flint to make. little hungry. Ooh, let me go check on my rabbit traps because I think I have bait waiting. And then I do want to forage some food that is not meat since she's gaining some weight. Edited content like guides. Yeah, like guides and tier lists. Once things are going to be kind of locked in place, I figured that would be a good time to start doing guide content. I know it's impossible, like with an Indie Stone game, you can't just... Poor Retinaru knows this, but you can't make a video and then it'll be like 2 years, 3 years since you made that video on YouTube and then that feature has been changed or removed in the game. And people are like, why doesn't it work like this anymore? And you're like, look at the video date. That was 5 years ago. You're here because of Beaver's event? I appreciate that. How are you enjoying Beaver's 16x multiplayer server? All the zombies. Oh, that's right. I can't fill up the food dish I made because it's just continuously been raining and it's full of water. Oh, we got Hyde. We got Hyde Memorial set up. So this is Hyde Memorial Farm. That was, I got a cow. And unfortunately, I was hoping it would be a female cow. And then I would have no food issues ever. But it was a bull. So some food issues. Alright. Set up the traps. This is my winter food plan. Is my little rabbit farm. While I can still forage for bait. We trap rabbits, and then in the winter months when we can't forage for bait anymore, we'll have to rely on eating them, our outdoor fridge. But I have quite a few females. So I think we'll be steady. Have we had any more babies? No. No one has given birth to any more babies. Hello, I'm so close to... Yes, thank you. Thank you for that. Animal care level up. Appreciate it. Okay, and again, part of what I'm doing today is just trying to pick up a bunch of stuff. Because I am running my fire most nights now. And I'm like, I have enough, like, stuff. Like, I've chopped enough tiny trees to fill my fire with, like, branches and twigs and splinters, probably for the rest of the game. Until this save file goes bye-bye when 42.20 drops, so... I'm just trying to change my mindset a little bit. And stop hoarding resources, which is my default, and just use them. Use them. How long have we been live for? Just an hour. Alright, you are broken, and I don't think I can do anything with you. More branches. Alright, Flop Cat, are you ready to destroy stream by flopping over everything? I've cleared the space for you if you want to come up here. She lurks. She lurks. She did that thing that she always does and hide the entire time my family's here. She likes my little sister. My little sister's been here the most. So she'll even eat out of my little sister's hand, but she's still such a nervous Nelly. Okay, we already have this magazine, so you know what? No. I'm gonna say I'll destroy it. But I couldn't do that. I could make it into armor. I don't know if I get XP for that. Alright, we have 2 things to cook. You don't need to bring a hammer with you. You have a hammer in the car, so... in that bag. Alright, here we go for all the marbles. You've never seen a cat eating from someone's hand? I mean, she'll take it. She'll, like, take the treat with her mouth, and then she'll, like, eat it. Alright, here we go. 1 stick, 2 stick, broken stick, new stick. Oh, it's 1 stick. Ooh, that was a lot of points, though, on 1 stick. Was that over 100,000? Yep. 133K going out to Blar. And 13 others. Alright, and then... I feel like very recently we had an upset. So I think I'm back. Back to counting a streak. She went and sat on Mr. Toast's desk. I'm kind of offended. He's not even here. He's not even here. What do you mean you don't want to sit on my desk? I want the notched wooden plank go in the bag. Okay. Right. Hooked. Oh, is it because there are too many branches here? Where did it go? It just like disappeared. Where did my notched wooden plank go? How am I... Wait. It's not on the ground. Did it get punted somewhere further away? These are all the branches. Alright, well, I guess I'll just make another one. But, how bizarre. Ooh, what up, Overlord? You watch some of the some videos from YouTube, amazing content. First time watching the stream live. Ooh, well, hopefully it'll be a good one and we won't die. But we're going to unknown territory to fight zombies. The notched plank was here, and then I was trying to put it in this bag because I was like, why won't you go in this bag? Why won't you go in this bag? And then I realized now I think it wouldn't go in that bag because there's too much weight in this one tile. But I don't know where it went to because I kind of like dragged it over and now it's just gone. So maybe it got like teleported further out, but oh well. And then here, take a branch. Right now, I've just been fueling my fire with twigs. All right, and then you're very tired, so let's just get your pillow. Oh, it's in my hand. It's in my hand. All right, can I put it in the bag? There we go. Done. All right, and then I wanted to add some eggplant. Then cough suppressing tissue in your other hand. And I think you can go to bed. You're pretty tired. The other thing I want to get filled up is this. This water dispenser bottle is kind of nice. At least for my setup right now. It will not get water from the rain. So I can just leave it out like that. Alright. Let's see if I can fit, yeah, one more branch in there. Then I think you're safe to go to bed and wake up when it's daylight. Do you still play regular runs? You're struggling to keep playing after setting up a base? Yes. So I would say I specialize. If you're looking for like long playthroughs where you stay in like the same world and you really kind of like go all in on it, I would say that's my favorite thing to do. That's my bread and butter. I love runs like that. And all different kinds of settings, like an apocalypse and 16x, doing some like wilderness survival. Right now we're doing Extinction. It's been a little hard because with the nature of Unstable, every few months or so, I'm forced to restart because of an update. But that should be ending relatively soon. All right, just double checking. I've got all the stuff. All the weapons. I don't have any more jawbones. I don't have a ton of food, but we'll be going to new places and I can always forage. I have batteries. Yes, I have backup batteries. Do I have rope? In case I have one piece of rope. I'm gonna bring some more rope just in case we're going to an area where there could be animals. I don't really want any animals, but I do want more large leather. So if I see any cows, I might try to bring them home.
Pig, let
Or
me
maybe a
in.
better option, bring a butchering hook to them. Oh, Wheel of Rage. Thank you for the follow. Ooh, and then let's start another how many sticks prediction. Keep telling yourself not to get attached right now because the upcoming update. I will say, if you do get really attached, build 42.19 should be available for play. The bug that made Indie Stone remove all the previous builds of the game should be fixed. So build 42.19 should just be there for you to roll back to it. If you want to delay the update. But, I mean, you're probably similar to me, and you're like, no way! I definitely want to get that new update. I'm not waiting. But I just wanted to say that for people who might. There is an option. If you have, like, a multiplayer server, and you want to do, like, a big server event, this is not... Is it in the sky? Oh, it's actively moving. Can I just like attach you and maybe... So, this trailer and this car were once attached. And then, like, the car disappeared. It went into the sky. And then came back down over here. This trailer went over here and is done kind of like a loop. That's what I need my next short to be, just the journey of this trailer. Just a stop motion picture of this trailer just vibing everywhere. Alright. I already see stuff that's going to be an issue. Be gone. Be gone. Is there a bug with the inventory? Yes. Every time you press escape, I think the last I think it was the last inventory you were in disappears. Yeah. You just have to press I is the default key. Alright, when I go out, I always try to use my damaged weapons first. I feel like save the best for last. When I start to run out of weapons, I want to have like my strongest weapons, my most durable weapons available to me. Because that's when I'll need them the most. Did the hat get bigger? It did. We added a new name to it in the walls of Eric's. And that orange really pops, Eric's. 'Cause, 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 'c And it added to the rainbow color scheme, which I really enjoy. Thank you. Problem is you never make it that long in survival. Well, knock on wood. I don't want to die. I'm not trying to die. I will be doing everything in my power, hopefully, to keep us from dying. But if we die, I'm going to keep playing in this world. I want to finish Camp Rat, so we will just be respawning rats. Now, it will suck. Because we'll lose all of our knowledge, all of our skills. Like, I have a few skill books. But I don't really have a lot of skill books. So recovery would be slow. Although if we die, I might re-roll as a carpenter. So I could get the carpentry boost. Alright, and you guys must be respawn zombies, so I'm just gonna try to kill you if I see you and you're all convenient and next to the edge of the map like this. Or the edge of the road like this. All right, that is a tent. So I might sleep down here if I need to. Just so we can... Oh my goodness. Hello, zombies. All right, which one of you are sprinters? None of you? None of you are sprinters? What other? There's two really big bugs right now. There's the inventory one, which is kind of just like a nuisance. You just have to, you know, move, you know, toggle your inventory and it fixes it. I think the scariest one we have, the scariest bug, is the you don't stand up fast anymore when you're holding a weapon, which could be a choice by the devs. Could be a choice by the devs to make the game more difficult. Do I get panicked in this area? No, I don't. I might move my little tent setup into here. We have to stay down here. And the crawlers glitching bug. And the barn window bug. I haven't really noticed too many issues with crawlers. I know they count for like the drag down right now. Okay, and once again, none of you are sprinters. All right. Right this way, please. Oh, crawlers glitch through the fence? Crawlers sometimes glitch through a fence. All right, out of these last two must be a sprinter. Come on down. Fence lunges from normal zombies can clip and reach multiple tiles. What's the barn window bug? What's the barn window bug? It's making you so uncomfortable. We just put your gas mask on. It was just... You were that uncomfortable from wearing the gas mask? Wasn't even a long time. There's a crawler bug. Apparently some crawlers can make their way through fences. Come to the pile. Discussing zomboid bugs like nightmares from bedtime stories. They can be. I've had nightmares about Peasy. You died at the big farm fence on the western edge of West Point by the school. You had all the zombies on one side. He vaults... vaults to the other side and ground lunges through you at it. Ooh, that is very scary. I've seen that happen before. Like, zombies will, like, not end up on the right side of the fence. Actually, I'll just use this to top off the car. And fill this up. power off. I guess I could take some food from here. This is the main reason I'm leaving this thing going the whole time. All right, I feel like the sugar beets can't be added to anything, and I just eat them. So I'm gonna take all those out. I'll just eat them. I won't care if she's depressed. Just waiting for one of those solo zombies I approached from behind to turn into a sprinter, do their little creepy death scream. Their little pig squeal. You don't look like you have a gun, police officer, but maybe you have a box of ammo. No box of ammo. God, there's so many zombies in these trees over here. Alright, that was one sprinter for my list I need to add. Do you? Yes, you have a gun. No ammo, unfortunately. We're closing in on 100 sprinters killed. She got stabbed into her. A long-handled item like that. Looks like some kind of cool axe. Come to me. Come to me, zombie with cool axe stabbed inside of them. That's it either looks like a blacksmith axe. I think it's a blacksmith axe. I don't think it's a wood axe. Yes. Give it to me. Give it to me. Alright, let's see. How's the swing speed? Oh, beautiful. Swings just like a baseball bat.
Little pig, little pig.
I love bread! I smell like bread. I smell like bread. What about a shape? Acid Junkie, thank you for the follow. Never found an axe, 200 hours in, use debug to spawn one. You can get smaller hand axes from the start, but getting good loot off of zombies, like the firefighter axes, katanas, things like that, require your world to progress. Like, I think 28 days is like the rough default for when you get like the game starts giving you good items stuck inside of zombies. So you've got to live at least a month, and then you have to go to new territory potentially where you've never seen the zombies before. Like if you're playing Apocalypse with respawn turned off, and say you drove around the entire map to try to seal in good loot, then you've also sealed in all of those zombies, and they will be stuck as being zombies with pre-28-day loot. All right, well, we got through that little hurdle of zombies. Didn't know loot tables worked in that manner. Yeah, the wiki has some older information from Build 41. I don't think that's entirely updated for Build 42. Because I remember asking, like, Rhett, like, when do katanas start spawning? And he was like, I don't know. He was like, don't trust the numbers. So you're telling me 28 days later is when you get good loot? Yes. Roughly. Certain things, like some items will start spawning sooner. All right, well, so far peaceful. Peaceful. All right, which house am I heading to first? We are over here on this road, just rounded the corner here. I've already ransacked McCoy's, so there really isn't much for me there unless I want to steal furniture for decorating, which is not my priority. I think I'm going to go this way, and then I can take a peek at this farm. And then, see, this area has, it's a little dense, so there might be quite a bit to fight here. But we'll just see. Voronoi noise can always change things, making a place that was easy in the past into a difficult place. And it's already midday here. Can I interest you in, yes, sugar beets cannot be added to salad. So here, I know since you're already depression maxing, have some sadness inducing food. Captain Crochet Hook. Thank you for the follow. Dude, Captain Crochet Hook making Peter Pan cute little hats instead of trying to murder him. Being a dad to all the lost boys. That's a much nicer fan fiction version of the story. And Captain Hook took in all of the lost boys and he made them all cute little hats and sailed the 7 seas. Bro, why is there... cough, cough, cough. Why is there a car there? Alright, is that my turn or am I turning somewhere else? That is not my turn. Alright, I'm not going to... I have 1 propane torch worth of car dismantling. So if I dismantle a car, I want it to be a car in the way of where I'm driving. Early stream. I'm getting back to it, Corlos. I'm trying to prep for potentially doing really long streams for when Build 42 comes out. So that's the game plan. 47 degrees Fahrenheit? Is that hot for Melbourne this time of year? I know it's supposed to be winter for you right now, so that it does, I don't know, that seems a little hot for winter. About average? Okay. Right, so far, very peaceful. Although this has happened to me before. I've driven on very peaceful roads, and then all of a sudden, on our drive home, they're not peaceful. Mailbox. Doesn't really have anything for me. Normally, I would read all those pamphlets so I could mark them on my map, but we're here for a short time, not a long time. I don't have time to waste on that stuff. Okay, Cal's here. All right, let's go for it. Let's go for it. Oh. I don't know how many sprinters. I'm afraid. Get in the car and go. All right, 3. Do we have any other fence line out here? Or am I ramming speed crushing you all? Man, there's no other fence. There's no other fence line out here. They're all together too. Why'd you shake, Tree? Why'd you shake when I walked next to you? Was there a zombie in there? I think the other 2 are right there. And I think he's a little bit out front. Oh, great. Looked away from me. Oh, wait. I have the shotgun. I have the shotgun. All right. A little finagling real quick. Man, I can't get you underweight. I didn't even know where that guy went. Okay. Have you guys somehow turned not into sprinters? Oh my gosh, it happened. It happened. I didn't even go like far away from them. So this has been happening to me and I don't know. It doesn't necessarily feel satisfying to play, but I get chased by sprinters that, you know, I then try to deal with a little more tactically. And then all of a sudden they're not sprinters anymore. And then the sprinter disease will have traveled to a different zombie. All right, well, what to do, what to do. Guess we'll go up and see if we can have an easier. Saw a post about that recently? Yes. I saw that post too. I believe I was one of the guinea pig or one of the streamers mentioned. That was Rockin' Podunk. All right, well, interesting. There are cows there. Wow. All right, knee pads. I don't really need more knee pads. I have some. If it didn't travel between zombies, it would be interesting if they actually got tired. All right, she's gonna touch the door. I mean, that would be, if that was what Indie Stone wanted, that they got tired and they couldn't run anymore, that would be, I guess, an interesting dynamic. But yeah, the fact that they just, I think they teleport. I think the sprinter disease teleports to a different zombie. Right. Come over here. Come off the road. Imagine it's 2027, we walk through the woods and suddenly stumble upon a proper running survivor camp with NPCs going about their day. I'll believe it when I see it. Chunk doesn't have enough for 6% sprinters. They turn into shamblers. Well, that means we will have more here. Right, I see I see runners. Okay, leaving the car a little back.
Put your hands together, and I'll mark us with a special sign. It's a symbol of our friendship.
Ooh, Alzair! Thank you for the 10 months. Please, pick a color. Pick a color. I need dark green. I need lots of blue. I need a tiny bit of yellow. I need purple. It's kind of funny watching the sprinters chase the cow around. Don't stand next to me. All right, that's like 4 sprinters there. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Go back to the cow, go back to the cows, go back to the cows. Or fight me one-on-one. All right, that's 2 or 3 sprinters I need to add. I'm adding 3. Okay, too many. I don't think there are any sprinters in this group, though. So if I can take out a big group of zombies, I want to. And then we might have enough clearance where I can just go look in the garage. Alright, and then we need to sit in the car and do some reading, because I see the exhaustion. Those poor cows. Okay. Okay, not stinky. I'm gonna have you eat some more of those depression beets. You know what? I'm gonna let you smoke a cigarette. I said you could smoke cigarettes when we're fighting, and we're fighting. Oh, and Alzair, you said blue was good, so while she takes a little break,
It's like a reward.
I'm gonna set you up, and then we're going to hang everybody up on the wall. Depression beets. I know, they're sugar beets. I'm pretty sure the sugar beets are there so we can grind them into sugar. But they never added the ability to process them into sugar, so hopefully stable. Hopefully that's in the really big update that we're going to get. Hopefully we'll get all of these mechanics. My axe level is 7 right now. Alzair, you've been marked with a special sign. Ms. Jones, Graf Sathur. All right, I'm going to hang you all up. All right. No, I'll wear the hat. I'll wear the hat until I'm ready to sit down, and then I'll take the hat off. Are the cheesecloths usable yet? They are, but I'm pretty sure they're used in not making cheese. Yeah. They're used for oil pressing, not for cheese, for oil pressing. Yeah, the zombies won't kill the cow. They'll just stress them out. I might kill the cows, though. It might be me. So you need 2 pieces of large leather. Oh, I forgot. Like, why don't I have any sound? I forgot to plug my headphones back in. All right, you've rested, you smoked. Oh, I guess I want you to wear a gas mask now. Green shirt is still a sprinter. But I've really... Like, we've killed most of the zombies here, so I guess I'll do a full loot of this place. All right, that was that sprinter. And I think that's it. I think that might be all of them. All right, so what I'm doing right now is called the fence fighting technique. I don't normally employ this technique, but I mean, in a situation like this, it's like, why not? Why not? The cows. It's really good for fighting sprinters and getting zombies into the prone state so they're one-hit kills. That's the main reason you do it, especially when you're at lower skill levels, lower fitness and strength, where you don't have a lot of energy to do like 5 swings to kill a zombie. Oh my gosh, there's even an animal. There's even an animal trailer here. All right, is there going to be a generator? Anything useful in here? You know what? Doorknobs and door hinges will actually be useful to me. Now that I think about it. Those are like also crazy blacksmithing levels to get to. I think you have to be blacksmithing 9 to make a doorknob. Seems like your filter needs a new rag. There we go. All right, generator, generator, generator. Hiding behind this? No. All right, sledgehammer. I heard, I mean, this makes sense, but milk powder can be turned into milk, which can be crafted into butter, so... All right, a magazine I haven't read. Some more seeds. I don't really need... Ooh, crowbar. That's nice to have, even though I'm not... Here, let me go get this into the car. Even though I'm not doing long blunt, I still love a crowbar. I think I will bring one of those cows home with me. All right, let's switch back to your flint saws so I can break them and have a little more room in your inventory to do stuff. We take a Mrs. Butter or Mr. Hyde. You think that bull will attack me? I'm animal care too, so I still don't think I can tell if like a animal is pregnant. Udder, need a baby first. Look, I didn't even kill a single zombie inside. Alright, let's mark that one other sprinter that I killed. Hope you're doing good, Insomniac. All right. Strawberry. All right, I think I could take the crates. I have not finished my wall of crates yet. All right, and then I might as well check the house, and then we'll grab the trailer. Then I guess it'll be time to head home, especially if I'm bringing home a cow. What's up? I'm on a generator hunt, and I'm finding everything but a generator. I mean, I guess since I've cleared this area, I could stay here for the night, honestly. I'm just going to... make it easy for myself to get this trailer out of here. Want me to pump the tires? Let's see. Inflate. This is in pretty okay shape. You're cooking prime rib? Nice. Delicious.
Little pig, let me in.
Take you, shove you in there. Oh, it's getting very dark. I haven't cleared the house. Okay, shit, that's another thing. If I'm gonna sleep in that house, I need to clear it. Yet, there's still a tiny tree. After all that tree chopping, there's still a tree that has collision. I hate it. Game's gonna be like, that's not close enough. Should have just chopped every piece of foliage. Flashlight out, weapon out. Now I have seen inside of here. Crayons? Crayons? Am I finally gonna get my coveted crayons? Dog goblin? Oh, that's right. I can't sleep in here. Quick sleep. Sorry, you're experiencing too much panic to sleep. I guess I could sleep downstairs. Light blue paint. House keys. The 999 daily habits of a successful business person. Make sure you do all 999. Wait, this room's big enough for me to sleep in without panic? This is not technically big enough for me to sleep in without panic. I don't know why I don't get panic in this room. As you age, it lowers? I know that, but I mean, like, here. Like, there's no panic in this hallway, but as soon as I go into a room like this, all of a sudden I'm panicking. So it must be something weird to the house, I think. But, I mean, that works out just fine for me. If it actually goes away again. Yeah. I'll just sleep up here. I mean, this room's just barely smaller. I mean, it's just a little bit smaller and I get panic in here. And then this space is really weird. I wonder if it's connecting it to the downstairs. Oh wait, let's see what other food you have. Marinara and seasoning salt. Want a little juice box here. You can save that for the morning. Ooh, you can eat a little bit of rotten ice cream. Alright, we don't have a basement, right? I'll take Hunk Z. Howling woman, how screaming cured me. Right, you have your... Yes, your electrical book to read. Have not checked the smallest room, the closet. We got a screwdriver and a radio. Got a vehicle key for the livestock trailer. I didn't know those even generated with keys. All right, nothing for me in here. All right, if I put you to sleep, you're gonna wake up super early. So I guess I'm gonna have you do something productive. Oh, and now is her panic not reducing? I guess we'll find out. It should. Okay, it is. All right, just read your book. Read your book. Read your book, be calm, and then we'll sleep. That new world you were working on plays awesome. Normal population was pressuring you. That you're gonna workout grind her to death. Well, I guess I should check if it's like the car and if I fast forward time, if that also triggers. Yes. Yes, fast forwarding time in any way will also... Alright, so we'll do that. We'll do our hour of squats, fast forward time, get max panic, and then read for a little bit, and then that'll be sleep. All right, and then right here in the little corner, drink your juice box, glug glug glug, and read your electrical book. The safety of the corner, and I can't fast forward time. I just have to sit here and let her come down. So, how's it been going? What's going on with you? This will be perfect, though. She'll be ready to go to sleep by midnight, which will, now that she is just a little bit drowsy, she'll probably wake up at around 4, but we can deal with that. The Turkinator! Dog Goblin gives the panic moodle. I know, I don't have, I guess that's another thing I should stay on the lookout for. I do not have a VHS, capable TV. Giant floppy hat? Yes, the 3-year hat. The 3-year hat with all of our 3-year subscribers. But you know what? I think this is a good time to sit down again. Why would you do that? We've had standing desk. Now it's time for some sitting desk. Break out the DDR pad. I actually did DDR before stream today. That hat must be heavy. It's not really heavy, but it's weird.
Do you think they announce 42.20 stable tomorrow for the weekend?
No. I think August. I think sometime in August is when I would expect 42 point stable. I don't think we're getting it in July. The blog post said like a few weeks, and that was like only like 2-ish weeks ago. And whenever I always try to mentally now double the length that Indie Stone gives us. Made it just in time. Oh, smoker cough. Okay, 5:20. Great time to wake up. Very dark in here though. Still. Boo! Thinking about how annoying it's going to be to try to turn this car around. Alright, the rest should just all be bushes. And I can probably only fit one cow in here. Oh, that was better than I expected. Turning radius wise for this. Oh, I didn't get more rope? What? No, where's my rope? Did I not bring rope? I thought I purposely was like, let me get more rope. And now I see no rope anywhere. Oh, here it is. Here it is. Oh, goodness. Thank goodness. Let's put it all in the trunk. Okay. Which animal do I bring first? Actually, I'm gonna see if I can... You know what? I know. Never mind, never mind. You are the one. You are the one I'm bringing. Come with me. Get an even bigger hat and do a stream with green screen shenanigans where the hat covers the bottom right corner of the screen. That's the biggest hat I could find. If I get a bigger hat, I'll have to custom make it. I'll check. I'll check to see if one of these cows... Are you maybe a skinny, under 180 weight cow? But I would say the brim on that hat is like 12 plus inches.
Little pig, little pig.
Oh.
Let
Yeah,
me
you're too
in.
big. You're too big. Alright, well that went pretty smooth. And I think I'll be able to use this house again, potentially, as long as I get here when it's still I still got a little bit of light just because I always worry about respawn. But I should be able to sleep out here. So a nice enclosed, safe place to sleep. Man, I wonder if I should have grabbed that antique oven. I might want more antique ovens. I didn't really grab any from McCoy's. Mark it on your map. I'll do that. Let's do a little sleepy bed. There it is. And we've looted that, and we've looted that, and we've looted that. I kind of want to do a drive-by. There's more of those depression beats. Maximum depression. Alright. This will give me a good... this is what I'm doing. I'm hoping to get an idea of what the zombie pop will be over here. And maybe if they're really densely packed like they were with the cows, they'll hear the car and kind of disperse a little bit. Okay, not bad at all. Not bad. Just a few zombies over here. There's a sprinter. Lots of fences, though. Lots of fences to fight with. And no animals there, so should be... Like, that was one of the tricky parts. Having those cows there. The sprinters were chasing the cows, so like there could be that could work in my favor, and I think it did sometimes, and then it worked against me other times because the cows would bring all of the zombies, so all of the sprinters right next to me. Just have some munchers out there. Gross. Pigs. I really want sheep. Like, I don't really want cows. I want sheep for tailoring and sheep for a little bit of milk. And I want to turn all the cows into... Okay, I think that's where I was supposed to turn. That's a lot of zombies over there. I'm pretty sure that was where I was supposed to turn. Right there. Okay. Gotta turn around. There's literally no other road. We have to drive through all those zombies. It's because it's a survivor zombie. Is that a military backpack? It sure is. Okay, stay there. Stay there. Stay there. I'll be back for you, military backpack zombie, but I don't think my greed will let me say goodbye. I think my greed is going to get me killed. There are more sprinters. They should have been on my ass, right? Alright, I'm gonna cheat up closer to the fence in case I need to take evasive maneuvers. Car is running. Okay, yep, there's a sprinter. Let's get ready. Of course, backpack zombie did not follow. God, but this thing's so sick! Okay, but I should be using the shittier weapons and breaking them so I have more space. Military backpack for me! Risking my life for the good stuff. Maybe books too. Excuse me. I thought you were dead. Alright, you gotta put on the thing. Look at this. All the zombies killed nice and neatly, not on the road. For we are a civic-minded individual. Oh, there's backpack zombies going out on its own. Alright, Ooh, what are you guys? Alright, I was gonna kill that one zombie, but then I saw that there's a bigger group. Okay, backpack zombie is headed down there. Okay, okay, sprinter. We got one sprinter. Moving up to this corner. Duct tape a pipe bomb to a bull. Oh my gosh. I wouldn't goofy levels. Get a horse with a saddlebag with a timer bomb in there. A remote controlled detonator bomb. That'd be awful though, wouldn't it? Right. I need to write down 2 sprinters, right? I'm almost to 100. Look at my beauty. Look at my beautiful survivor zombie over there. So close. So close to the big bag. Okay. No, it's mine. All right. What do you think? Like, we already have a prediction going, right? Yeah, we already have a prediction going. Do you think there's going to be good books? Good books in here? 1 for yes, 2 for no. 1 for yes, 2 for no. I'm about to crack it. About to crack this zombie. Are you going to have the carpentry books I've been dreaming of? Look at that. Not even carpentry 5. Ooh, or blacksmithing books. I don't know if I have any blacksmithing books. All right. Oh, look at that. Look at that. There's so much stuff in there. All right, equip secondary. Yeah, I'll grab all this metal armor. We'll grab your water bottle. Right. I want to be able to peruse this in the safety of my car, which is apparently super far away from that. But I saw books. Oh, we're going to have a beautiful big backpack for you, Rat. Trapping 1 through 5. Look, at least as long as it's not tracking, which I already think I have a bunch of books for. Ooh, okay. Tracking 2. Cursed tracking 2. We've got a sawed-off double-barrel shotgun, no ammo. We've got masonry 5. I mean, if this was going to be masonry 5, any level 5 book is nice. Do I need masonry level 5? Not really. Maintenance 5, those kind of nice. We got a bunch of magazines, strange histories. We can make spike soft armor, weld spikes on metal armor, forge spearhead, forge long spearhead. We know how to make a timer and then add a timer to a bomb. Ooh, a canteen is decent. Carving 3. Aiming 4. All right, no carpentry books, but not the worst haul. Don't bother. Need sledge gas station. This is in LV, I believe. Yeah. Ooh, we love rage. I'm not doing any mods. So this is a completely unmodded, haven't even messed with the sandbox settings. This is a pure, straight out of the package playthrough of Extinction mode. All right, let's add this to our map. This is West Point. Oh no, it's Riverside. All right, well, I probably will never go there. Too far away. All right, let's get everything out of here. Put it in the trunk of the car. Canned food, nice too. And then put all of my stuff into this bag. If you're seeing things that look different, it's because I'm wearing, or I'm playing build 42. So the unstable branch of the game currently. All right, and then I should have a little, Oh no, I need to double back. This is the road I want to go down. Brandy Lane. I mean, I haven't noticed the cow attracting too much attention. Is there anything here? This place has a shed to check. That house doesn't. This place did. And I think this is where I did a lot of clearing. So maybe yeah, there's a bunch of pigs over here. I don't know where the pigs are, though. Right, ransacked house. Ooh. I want the TV so I can watch VHS tapes. Should have brought the generator? Oh. Okay. All right. Oh my goodness. I was like, where are they? Where are they? Oh, they're all just right around the corner waiting to catch me. Fuck that. Hop that fence. Hop that fence and move. But all right, anyone sitting behind this like an asshole? All right, doesn't look like we got a generator in here. Do we have anything useful? This is another kind of ransacked area. Ooh, a half-mask respirator. You know what? Treat yourself to that. And on the floor... Yeah, nothing in there. All right. They wanted you to go into the shed so they could corner you? Absolutely, they wanted me to go into that shed, start walking around on glass, and make just enough noise that they all would start to pile in. All right, flashlight, don't care. I grabbed the TV. I didn't really see anything. Oh, we have a basement here. I have to check the basement. Nothing in that. Nothing in that. Nothing in here. Kitchen. Alright. A whole lot of nothing. Go ahead, consume more beets. You know, even... Okay, so... I know it's not the same versus wearing, like, full armor. I don't even see where the pigs are. I just hear them. All right, everyone remember how spawning zombies in basements work? So right now, there are no zombies in the basement. It's a Schrodinger's basement. As soon as I step foot on this teeny top part, I've spawned the zombies in. If we're gonna get zombies in here. Oh man. We got rats. Hey, rat. Ooh, a whetstone. Oh, the TV. I forgot I had the TV in my hand. All right, let's get the TV out of here. That's gonna get me killed. Then we can explore the rest of the basement. Lots of boxes, very exciting. I'm not getting the pigs. I don't even really want the cows, but I feel like I'll keep one pregnant cow so I can have butter. Like, I'll keep one cow that's milkable so I have butter until I get sheep. And then I'm done. Done with that. Is it gonna be a pain to turn you around up there? It looks like it. If they had goats, you know, that's the next. Once Freylith has given everyone their cute dogs and their cute cats, I need to beseech Freylith and ask, can you give me some like scary goats? You know, just like, they don't even need to be scary. Can you just give me goats? You know, because goats on their own are kind of terrifying. And I feel like they would be, that could be like a super easy mod to make, because you just, you know, you just base it off of the sheep's model. And then they could also be milkable and produce a small amount of wool. Carpentry 3. All right, it was worth it to come down here. It was all worth it. That one thing did it.
It's like a
Thank
reward.
you for Carpentry 3 game. All right, I was collecting every saw, and I guess I'll still do that. Garden fork. Pretty sure I already have a small punch and chisel set. Man, you really put your laundry as far away from the staircase as you possibly could, so you have to carry your shit all the way to the corner. All right. No generator, but I'm pleased with Carpentry 3. Depends on the type of goat for wool, though. Yes. But in a video game, all goats are wool goats. In my video game, I don't know. Maybe there could be two breeds. One that produces, Jesus Christ. Don't scream, pig. One that produces wool, and then another one that produces, milk. And then they're super hardy. They're like the hardiest of all animals, and they will never die. It'll last forever. All right, my car is full. All right, well, let's bring you home, cow, and then I can come back out here. We can load up another cow and try to hit a few more sheds. Look at this. Look at this hell. This hell. Look at these 5 trees. Maybe maybe even more. Just 5 trees grew in a line here. Baby goats are more playful than puppies. I need goats to sell my evil witch vibe. There should be... This place doesn't have a generator, right? I was gonna say, I don't think this place has a generator spawn. Oh, what up, zombie? I always wanted to rebuild or finish one of these houses. It would be fun. I also like the those big metal iron, those like red frames for like the big skyscraper buildings. And there's one spot. Have you died to this spot yet? I haven't died to it. Where is it? Is it in Riverside? Yes. This place with its basement, it's open sky basement. This is a really interesting location. I don't know how many of these like open sky basements exist, but this might be a really fun place to do a build. Very, very custom, but this hasn't killed me yet, and I know one day it will, because it just looks like you could just walk right out there. There's 300 plus bricks here. Dude, you could make yourself a really fancy house. You have died twice to it. Twice! Alright, I think I turn here. This warehouse is a food warehouse. If you can get to it. Demo the stairs and make it a zombie killing pit. I mean, zombies don't really die from fall damage. I think they are more likely to die or even get injured from fall damage in Build 42.
Milk quench.
It's the quenchiest. But the boxes. Look, that's... More boxes are bottom. Bottom of my needs list. Also, I don't know, do people get wool from those big furry cows, like the really cute ones? Like I have like the little I have like a little furry cow right there on my wall. Do people get wool from those? All right, car. I guess you are the one. I heard rabbits. Right, I only have one propane torch that is full of propane. Ooh, I should have checked. Okay, please. Oh, bummer. I'm looking for metal rings. Metal rings so that I can
Let me in.
I can make the bucket for blacksmithing. Alright. Can I just shove you into the trunk? Build for the win. You can. You can get wool from those big fluffy cows. Alright, I want a big fluffy cow in this game too. Goats and fluffy cows. If you want, again, I would accept a nerf to the wool producing cows, and maybe they just don't produce milk. I mean, the babies would starve, but I'd accept it. You're looking forward to playing in the world again? The back rooms is depressing. Really don't want to start a new run before 42.2 drops? Yeah, I totally agree. I've already put it out there, so no one can say it's cope. Maybe it's a little bit cope. But if I die, we're just gonna roll more characters in this world. Alright. I guess by the time I get home, I'll be spending the night there. That's fine. We'll get you home, Mr. Bull. We'll get one of the female cows home. And then I'll probably kill the other one. And bring that home just to butcher it. Although knowing my luck, the cows I bring home will die. Gamba on where the animal trailer is. Hopefully it's where I parked it after I attached it to this car. Hopefully it's right where I left it. Yaks. Alright, and has this road stayed clear? Oh. Of zombies? Wait. See one over there, but for the most part, A-okay. You know what I was thinking about as a, you know, if I get Camp Rat done. Sorry, guy. I cannot fight you right now, Sprinter. I think March Ridge. March Ridge has a lot of, it's not gonna have the nicest furniture. But for basic things, March Ridge will have a bunch of fences that'll be really helpful for killing zombies. Killing the sprinters. Grats on that 30 stream streak. Okay, trailer. Is not where I left it. I thought that was fixed. I thought they fixed that like long ago. I guess they fixed a bunch of stuff and then they broke cars again because like that was one of the things I missed when the cars were sinking into the earth. I have more trees apparently to chop on this pathway. You know what? I might be able to go out and get another cow. Like if I drop this dude, Hyde Jr. If I drop a Hyde Jr. off here, I think I'd have enough time to drive out and get the other cow. And I'm like so underselling it, but man, we got a military backpack too. All right, and adult, healthy, well-fed, thirsty. Yeah, I bet you're a little thirsty. All right, are you drinking, sir? All right, please drink. Please drink from the water areas. Just trying to create enough space so that I could bring the corpse of a cow here. We'd be going to 42.2 in it. 42.20. 42.20. Yes, absolutely. Absolutely. So we're kind of on a race against the clock. I want to just start, like, eventually we'll just be staying in this area and it's just going to be all tree chopping all the time. And maybe once we get our giant wall set up, maybe a little going out and trying to get good furniture. Like, I'll need a sink if I want to set up plumbing, you know, that kind of thing. But yeah, once 42.20 drops, I'll be streaming that the day it drops. Ooh, hello, zombies. You know, one of you could have been a sprinter. One of you could have been a sprinter. These are the types of groups where I'm like, yes, just one of you be a sprinter. Nice small group. Easy to deal with. But I'm hoping we can make some good progress. So if you, I just had a visit from family. So we're going to have 5 days of streams. So today, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. I'm going to be off Monday. And then we'll probably do another Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Sunday for next week. That's the schedule. Streams will be starting earlier than normal and may go later. I'm not trying to go too hard before build 42.20 drops, so I'll have a little bit of, you know, stamina. A little bit of stamina so I can do some really long streams, because I'm really hopeful. I'm hoping we'll have a lot of content to enjoy together. I'm hoping cheese clubs will be able to make cheese in 42.20. Hopeful sugar beets can be turned into sugar. I'm hopeful we can make alcohol and get vinegar, make our own vinegar. I still don't know how Indie Stone is going to let us make our own salt. That's one of the things. Like, how would you solve the salt problem? Glow up of the cities, mine for it. We don't have any mines. So, like, when you say mine for it, do you imagine, like, rocks? Just like there's a salt rock out here? Are you imagining some kind of basementy cave entrance that we stumble upon and we go to? Are you imagining there's one salt mine on the map? I kind of liked one person's idea back in the day. The game introduced salt licks for animals that don't do anything. They're non-functional. They're those big pink squares. And someone said those salt licks would have, basically for the animals, would have enough salt in them to like completely satisfy you as a person's salt needs for years, if not closer to decades. So I was like, okay, well I kind of like that solution. I don't think it's perfect because you're still dependent on finding a limited object. That's like the propane solution, right? The propane solution to not having like propane refill stations the way we have gas stations is that Indie Stone has just put a lot of propane on the map. Nobody reads YouTube. I just yammer by myself. And I do mainly respond to questions. Jeff Bezos is a douchebag? Yes. But I wouldn't say the people who own Google are less douchebaggy. In a way, since we don't know their names, and they're staying hidden from the public as much as possible, they're maybe even more of a threat to us. But it's okay. Did you ever frequent those streaming, those anime streaming websites back in the day that would have like a live chat in the corner? So you and everyone else who was watching, like streaming anime online for free could all chat and hang out together. I want to do that one day. If I can reach the point where I'm large enough so I don't have, like, we have a good audience and I'm not always trying to bring in new people, I think that would be great to try to make my own little website and just stream there with our own little chat in the corner. Does anyone remember Justin TV? Yeah. That's what Twitch was called before they changed it to Twitch. Justin TV is kind of what the concept of Justin TV is, a little bit what I built this channel on. Like, it's why we have this camera angle. It's why I don't do a green screen. It's like a little window into my world. So you get the feel of having, of having that realism of not everything being so polished and corporatized. Wait, you're not AI? No. Could AI do that? Could AI do that? Never. There's no way AI could ever capture the essence of me. Lol, far too random. All right, we just murdered zombies here, so I'm really not expecting any resistance. All right. Well fed, not thirsty, stressed. Alright, come a little closer. Your TV is burned forever for Justin, but it says your name. I mean, I've been doing this for 2 years now. I don't think TVs really have, I mean, it'd be funny if my logo burns into this TV, but so far, 2 years strong, hasn't happened. Alright. There isn't another cow in here. Okay, no, there isn't. There's just the 3 cows. Alright, you are most likely going to be murdered, but I'm just gonna see if you'll fit. Like, maybe you'll fit in there. But most likely you're about to die. That thud. Alright. Please fit in the back of the trunk. Alright, what about this? Can I put an entire carcass on a seat the way... No. Alright, but I can just hold it. I can just hold it on my lap, apparently. Hi, let me out, please. I'll let you out when it's safe. Just trying to get home. I don't even think you can eat or drink anything because you're so overloaded right now. Ever seen those DayZ streams? You forgot the guy's name, but hosts massive competitions? No, I mean, I've watched some DayZ stuff. I mostly watch, like, videos of people who are good at DayZ kind of trolling or creating, like, weird... I don't want to say role play scenarios, but they role play as, like, a weird character. I know there was one where someone was trying to feed people human meat, like secretly feeding them human meat so they'd get sick. Stuff like that. Naked death matches between noobs, yeah. When all the fresh spawns run up and zerg someone to death. Kill them! Kill them! Come, freshies, grab your rocks and murder. I don't know. I like Daisy, but every time I play Daisy, it's kind of like a co-op nightmare. Like trying to find a server to play on, then downloading all of the mods. And if it's a really good server, then the server's always packed. And then if if me and Mr. Toast do get on a server, then it's like, all right, let's spend the next 30 minutes trying to like run to each other. Oh no, we almost made it to each other and one of us died and now was spawned halfway across the map. All right, well, let's try again. I don't know. Daisy is one of those games that I like in concept, but the setting up and the actually playing of the game, I feel like is kind of, I don't know. It's a lot of time spent not playing the game and just setting up the game. But I've played a decent amount of Daisy. Been through all the updates over the last 10 plus years. Used to love Frankie on PC. We have here's a terminus situation. Gosh, why our taillights are making the trailer? God. Right, here's an example of one of the reasons why I just hate the pitch black nights. Look at this. Why is it just like utter darkness 1 inch outside of the headlights? Why is my cow now experiencing the creepiest of like raves? Just like red light therapy. Thank goodness I didn't crash into cars. All right, I think I'll be sleeping in our car tonight. Not ideal in the slightest, but it's like a little sea of light. But this is Extinction. Pitch black nights. Almost made it home. You got your stitches out. Now time to watch stream. Ooh, congrats, Adorlin. May you continue to heal up from your surgery. You asked Retinara about the zombies being affected by the pitch black night setting for Extinction. And they do not currently. They can still see you at night. It's only when you're inside, Zagarius. Inside when it's completely dark and you don't have light. Driving by a skeleton on the side of the road. Man, I'm just crossing the railroad tracks. I still have so much distance to go. I didn't want her to sleep with the cow in her hands. Okay, so you have some food. I was mainly worried about her, like, I don't know, getting to a point of starvation or dehydration and not being able to eat or drink because too much encumbrance in my main inventory. No. All right. Took care of your needs. Let's grab a pillow. Let's grab, I mean, no, I don't need a cough suppressing tissue. We have a loud ass cow. I suppressed my coughs so no one could hear me at night. Moo. Oh. Oh, I forgot about you. I mean, it's a touch early for sleep, but you'll be sleeping in a car, which is a terrible sleep. So I say we just do it. I'm basically just waiting for daylight anyway. Oh my gosh, do I hear rain? It's always raining. It's always raining. You're wondering about TwitchCon, but do you really want to drive 8 hours? I want to go to TwitchCon. I don't think I'm not going to make it to this one, but maybe the next one they host in the United States I'll try to get to. Where is it this time? I think they've been hosting them like recently in Los Angeles. I know one year they did it in Las Vegas. And that's I kept hoping they'd go back to Las Vegas because that would be cheaper flight, cheaper hotel. But they've all basically been in California. It's San Diego. San Diego, November 13th through 15th in 2026. My little shortcut. Too far for you in Texas? Wow, Wow, it's really a torrential rain. Okay, let's get this cow on the butcher hook. All right, go ahead and bleed. Funny how you hear the cat on the rain while you're asleep. And zombies if they show up to bother you. Dang old 3+ hour no power. It's clear as it can be outside. Is it high winds? I'll sometimes lose power if it's like, if there are high winds. Welcome to your temporary home, cow. That's not what I wanted to do. There we go. Let's name you your purpose. Butter. And let's go name Hyde Jr. I was about to say, where is Hyde? Where is Hyde Jr.? Guess I'll just like park the trailer like over here. As far as I know, I'm not gonna have any use for you right now. Do not travel around the map, trailer. Okay, let's drop some of this heavy stuff off. And then I think I could fight in this. I don't think this is the worst weather to fight in. And almost smooth driving back here. Okay. All this Just drop it. We'll organize it later. All right. And nothing else I need to dump on the floor. That's good. Got this welder's mask out of a trash bag. Turned out to be really helpful. All right. One of the things I want to do. Any of you have a propane grill? That's the one I already checked. That's the one I could sleep at. Has that antique oven. If I do want to go snatch that. I should try to remember to grab that. I don't think any of these other places have a propane setup. You do all the way over there, but hopefully, like, this is my last stop. If this place doesn't have a generator, I'm just out of luck, I think, trying to get an extra generator. We're just going to have to ferry the one from our gas station back and forth. But hopefully we can get another one out here. All right. You're going to eat some of this. We're going to grab more food from the gas station. Hopefully those cows don't die while I'm gone. You know what? I'm going to go back and finish butchering the cow. I don't want it to, like, rot on the hook or something. Have you had any small victories in PZ today? I have, William. All right. I am now, I have a butter empire growing. So I was able to get a male cow and a female cow. There was a second female cow, which I hopefully won't need. Since I already killed it. Oh, I should cook this meat. Right. All right, how many calories are we going to get from this entire cow? I have butchering 4. So we got 5 pieces of beef pour cut. Those are coming in at around 100. Some a little more, but we'll just, for easy math, we'll say 100. So this is 500 calories of pour beef. If I'm generous, I'll round it up to 600. So let's say 600 calories of pour beef there. And then the steaks are barely breaking 50 calories. So we'll round up and say 300 calories of steak. So we have almost as many calories from this adult cow as you would get from a run-over piece of baby rabbit meat. I guess I'll go ahead and set the hide up. Where's your bowl? Let's make some brain juice. And then we'll go do the prediction for cooking our 1,000 calories of beef. That is the only thing I will say. That is the only, well, one of the few, like, gameplay things they've confirmed is being changed. In build 42.20, we will get animals that are butchered via the butchering hook should produce more meat, is what they were saying. So that's exciting. Potentially more? What, you think it's going to be less? They're like, actually, it was too much. 1,000 calories is too much. Thought that was already happening. Yeah, that's the one thing they kind of said in the like, they said a bunch of technical stuff, but the one, like, gameplay thing they mentioned was the meat from butchering hooks being made better. We don't know the exact numbers or anything, though. So even if it doubled, and I was able to get 2,000 calories off of that cow, that's still terrible. Honestly, butchering a cow should give you so much meat that it rots on you. Like, in the type of survival situation that I'm in right now, without refrigeration and currently no in-game way to dry or preserve meat, I should if I butcher a cow, I should have, like, so much extra of it. Like, just a huge amount of excess that basically goes to waste and just rots on me. It should make you, like, they could still do it. I think they were I think they just plugged in. I think they just plugged in the calories and hunger reduction that steak and ground beef have. And I don't think they did any, like, special balancing. Rammable salts. I feel like I know what you're saying, community. Ooh, and with this cow skull, I will be able to make more jawbone axes. I forgot. I also have like traps I need to tend to. Dry when the weather permits. Smoke the rest of the year. If we could smoke. I feel like if they don't want to build out all the stuff for smoking, they just need to let us make pemmican. Like, have it be a survival recipe that you can learn from Bushcrafter. Or have it be a magazine recipe you can learn. Or maybe at Butchering or Cooking 5 or something like that, you learn the ability to make pemmican. Alright. Thank you for your sacrifice. I am not currently keeping raccoons. I'm so sorry. I would be down. Like, I love the primitive stuff. I love the survival stuff. If Indystone wants to give us more things like that. But I feel like if we were able to smoke meat, that would be like a special type of meat smoker. Like a special type of oven or something. So it'd have to have its own crafting station, and then they'd have to have like a primitive version of it and maybe an industrialized version of it. And then they'd have to set up like a whole menuing system. So I can see how it's a lot of work, and if they're already behind on projects, it might be, you know, I could see how they could easily be like, we'll take care of like meat smoking and preservation later on. I'm just suggesting like a simple cooking recipe that lets you combine any type of meat and any type of produce into pemmican, which will last as long as a potato. Maybe that would be too powerful, but I don't know. We see the I see it on the Reddit all the time. They're like, Indystone. There's just a recent meme where they're like, Indystone using realism to benefit the player. No. Use realism to punish the player? Yes. Yes. I don't think they're that bad, but oh my gosh, 3 raccoons. I also wouldn't mind being able to build like a root cellar. We've talked about this before on stream, but it's not like an actual basement you could go into. It would just be like, it would function essentially like a container, but you could build yourself a root cellar. 4 planks, 2 hinges, and 2 knobs, and you can, and a shovel. You build yourself a root cellar, and then that gives you a little bit of refrigeration during the summer and max refrigeration during the winter time. Right. Just to show you the difference, I got, what, 6 pieces of raccoon meat off of that last raccoon. These are all around 120, like in between 125 to like 150-ish. So let's just say 125. So we're dealing with almost as many calories. Like 850, something like that, around 800 calories from one raccoon. Compare that to the cow, which was also less than 1,000 calories. Jimothy, no! Don't worry, we would never harm Jimothy. We need to let Jimothy's genes survive and populate so we can have more Jimothys. Who would win? A cow-sized raccoon or a raccoon-sized cow? A raccoon-sized cow. A raccoon-sized cow. That would be like a raccoon is bigger than a lion. A raccoon is now bigger than a lion with hands. Hands and teeth. Oh my gosh. It would... If it kept its instincts, I don't know. Dangerous. All right. Let's get this fire lit. Notched plank plus tree branch. Let's go. Is it worth starting PZ for the time? Or wait until build 42 stable? Okay, so my short answer is yes. It's absolutely worth starting. It's your first time? Yes, absolutely. Start playing now because Project Zomboid is a game that teaches you by killing you. And you will die to so much. You watch a lot, then you're going to need practice fighting zombies. People who have a lot of practice with PZ make fighting zombies look easy. Also, sorry, that was one and done stick, if you were paying attention. Another one stick. You're a god gamer, though? Well, then it almost sounds like you have your own answer. It sounds like you want to wait until stable or until stable. So if that's the case, then yeah, just wait. But I think I think you'll probably die. I think you'll probably die. I think you probably won't last a week. And I think you definitely won't last a month. And I think... And I'm not trying to be rude, sorry. If you're a new player, that might seem rude to you. But that's just the way PZ is. There's lots of little things that you're not even anticipating that will kill you. And you're like, oh, okay, I kind of get that. Like eating burnt food. Like say you're going to cook yourself a steak or something, and then you burn it, and you're like, well, that was my food for today, so then you force your character to eat it, that can kill your character. Not staying around zombies for too long and breathing in their stink can kill you. There's so many ways to die. And then, of course, the simple and humblest of a scratch can be a death sentence for your character. Ilyak Qwerty, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Yokato, thank you for the 11 months. Go ahead and pick a color. Let's see. What colors do I really need? I don't really need regular green right now. Honestly, I probably need a little more red. But I mainly need these colors. So red, orange, dark yellow, yellow, green, forest green, blue, dark blue, purple. Rosewood is okay, so do you want spoilers? You said you watched a lot, so I guess you don't mind spoilers. But any spawn town is on the map. So the spawn town you start in, you don't even have to stay there. If you get lucky and get a car, you could immediately leave your spawn town. Rosewood is a great spawn town, I think, personally, to start in. It's small. You can basically walk from one end to the other very quickly. It is a little dense. Because it's small, you have most of your zombies in the residential area. And they can be pulled onto Main Street. But it's a Rosewood's a nice setup. You'll probably spawn in a house unless you pick police officer or fire officer. In which case, you'll probably spawn in one of these buildings. Mr. Toast is telling me dinner's almost ready. So I like Rosewood. The other good town to start in, one of the base spawn towns, is Riverside. Riverside is again like Rosewood, where you kind of have your main street set up right here. But it's a little more scattered with the houses, so there's like less of a dense population. And then this area, all the zombies here are kind of trapped here because of the tall fences. The zombies aren't super great at pathfinding outside of that. And then there's also some like wilderness and rural areas to run to over here. Riverside's nice. A lot of people really enjoy Riverside. New players, but one of those two. Oh, and here, let me drop the link for the map in case anyone wants to use it too. Stand still. You need a screenshot for your voodoo doll. Could you get that scratch? Could you get that scratch right in my back? You'll take a useful shade of green. All right, we'll do dark green. I'm building a tree. I need so much green. All right. Rodent meat has cooked. The steak cooks super slowly, and then once it's cooked, it'll burn super fast. It's like a tricky thing. All right, can I make it back in time before my meat burns? Yo, Kato, you've been marked with a special sign. Zooming back, zooming back. Okay, I made it. Not my steak. This could always be the last little bit of steak you ever get to eat. You like starting Riverside and driving to Moldra for character lore? Moldra's my favorite town. Do not run out of fuel. You ran out of fuel right when everything was 99. Oh. You ran out of fuel when everything was 99% cooked. All right. Here. Let's get rid of some of these branches. All right, once more. Notched wooden plank. Sorry, I didn't run a prediction for this one. If it's 2 stick, I guess I apologize. Unpopular opinion, but you'll take a burger over a steak any day? I mean, I kind of agree with that. The thing is, if it's going to be, like, the best steak, if I know it's going to be cooked and seasoned perfectly to my taste, then I'd probably go with steak. But if I don't know the restaurant, I'd probably go with burger. It's like, I'm going to have to shell out like twice as much money as I would for a burger. And I don't even know, like, I don't even know if your steaks are good. I don't even know if you're going to be able to cook a steak to my liking. Probably just order a burger. Or chicken tenders. Because I do have the preferences of a 5-year-old. Let me get some chicken tendies. Yeah, all burgers are good, but mess steaks are kind of unpleasant. Yes. Burgers are very much like pizza. It's like, even if it's bad pizza, it's still pizza. It's still, for me, cheese, tomato, bread, and meat. So, can't be upset with that combo. Seen some pretty awful burgers on Scrandle. What is Scrandle? I have to say, no shame to Mr. Beast, but one of the worst burgers I've ever ordered from a restaurant was back, those, was like a Beast burger. From those, like, ghost kitchens. Just absolutely, like, not, like, the construction of the burger was bad. Oh, and that's another thing I hate. I hate when people drench the burger buns in their, like, gross, they're gross ass sauces. And it's like, I want a little bit of sauce for flavor. I do not want sauce to be literally dripping off of my burger when I eat it. No. Also, leave room for ketchup. Gotta be able to dip my burger into some ketchup. Shame him. Shame him. I'll shame him for other things. Shame him for selling kids those gross ass Lunchables with like a off-label energy drink and the world's shittiest chocolate in it. Equality matters a lot with stakes too. Yeah. And I'm doing good. I'm just going up to the crossroads. And then I'm gonna BRB. I'm gonna eat not a burger. But I'm gonna eat some dinner. Look at them not even respond to that scream. Only the crawler heard. All right, Bromeo, square up. I want another sprinter for my count. Have you ever tried Wall Burger? No. Is that a chain restaurant or just a style of burger? Oh my gosh, how am I supposed to say that? Abu. The sauce thing is a giant issue with the doner kebab. Here in Germany, always drenched. How is it fun to play after the first week? I have a lot of fun. I always pick like a big goal for myself. I always have big goals. So I want to max out my character's skills, which always takes a decent amount of time, especially if you're going to max out your combat skills. Maxing out crafting is basically, do you have the books and do you want to sit there and grind it out? Versus like a combat skill, this could be like 20,000 zombies until you max out long blade, long blunt. And even then you might still have to be grinding. All right, but like I said, I'm going to take a little break, grab some food, and then I'll be back with another 4 hours of Project Zomboid. We're going to change up our predictions. So, will Rat find Jin? Yes, no. I'll show you the places I have left to look. And I'm going to set 30 minutes on this timer.
Diggity dog. This place is magnificent.
Ooh, welcome in, Raiders. You're catching me right when I'm about to go grab some food, but have no fear. I'll be right back, and let me give you the layout of what we're going to be doing today. All right, so I'm basing here on the map at this little abandoned campground. And I want to build a giant wall around this and take total ownership of it. I guess I'll do face cam since I'm going to be talking so much. And I haven't been lucky. I got a generator from McCoy's, and I have that here at the gas station. But I searched all of the storage unit, no generator. And since I'm playing on Extinction, it's not super easy to just, drive all the way over here and grab a generator from Echo Creek. But, I don't know. I might do that. If I don't find a generator, this is my last ditch attempt. So I've checked this building, checked this garage, no generator. I've checked this storage shed, no generator. I have a few places left. I have this area. I've got this little shed and this little garage here. I've got a shed out here and another big garage up there. That's what we're hopefully going to get done today. And then I have this place to check. I don't think this would spawn a generator, but I might check there just to do it. And then we've got a shed down here, shed here, sheds here, and then this is my final stop. So we've got maybe, what was that? Let's count them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11 more chances to find a generator. Let's just round down to 10 because I really don't think a generator can spawn here. So I'll round down to 10. 10 more chances to get a generator spawn. And I have not found a naturally spawning generator. Only the ones that are placed on the map so far. So here's hoping it'll be, fingers crossed, some good luck. All right. But I'm going to be right back. And when we return, it'll be generator time. DJ Zomtoast is going to hold down the fort. And I'll play you some tunes over here on Twitch. All right, I'm back. But I can't skip cake. I'm too full now. No, you have certain pants that you're like, oh, I can wear these. But they're not my eating pants. Why am I in the wrong car? This is not the right car. But I guess... What up, David? Thank you for waiting. Oh my god, you made it through the break. I think I'll be okay. I have some very sturdy weapons on me. The Spiffo habit dies hard. How can you somersault dodge my attack? Turning into a crawler. The greatest dodge. All right. Spiffo van equals +2 for the generator. I mean, I hope so. I removed all of my useful, like, there's no useful stuff in here. No hammer, no saw. Hopefully I don't have to dismantle anything or break anything down. But I do have a decent amount of weapons on me. And we are checking. You have a tiny bit, a little bit of time if you want to get in on the 150k channel point gamble. Will I find a generator? Now this might be a more than one in-day game. This might take us a couple days in-game to search all of the sheds. But let's find out. Oh my gosh, I look at chat for 1 second and I'm driving off of the road. Not in this car, Claire. Not in this car. Eyes glued to your screen. Don't you dare look anywhere else. So your car, like, naturally veers when the engine quality isn't good. And the engine quality is not great. And this car has no hood. The hood is 0%, so. This car is supposed to be retired. Alright, would it be better to go this road or the other road? Let me just check it out. No, I have to hit this spot first. We've got 4. with this little shed. So we've got 4 possibilities for a generator here. We'll have good fences to fight sprinters with. Take care of that anxiety for you. I see you looking at chat and not the road. You know my weaknesses. Look, if it's your chat that gets me killed, I feel like you get bragging rights. Okay, let's park the car a little far back. We have a fence to fight with right over here. Okay, visibility. More trees than I would want, but not so many trees. It feels like a death sentence to fight here. I know I just leveled up Axe, but... Okay, yeah, I'm 1/6 of the way there. Oh, and just 180 XP away from a fitness level up. That's going to be so nice. You're betting on a Jenny in that garage by the house south of the road? In Rat Race, I'm pretty sure I got a generator at the garage over here. So everywhere I got a generator in Rat Race, I'm like, well, Rat Race also had super low generator spawn rate. So maybe I'll get lucky eventually. And no sprinters so far. I always want that like false sense of security by killing one sprinter. So I can just be like, all right, that was my sprinter. I'm safe now. Couldn't possibly have 2 sprinters in the same place. Rat. You look like a monster. Look at you. Covered in your duct tape and tarp poncho. Let's get another. Oh. All right, hello, backyard zombies.
Little pig, let me in.
Welcome in, Huff PM. Oh! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Why are there two of you? Why are there two of you? Okay. Plus two zombie sprinters, of course. Of course. Ooh, but that's 99. 100. 100.
Keep those eyes open.
Put your hands together, and I'll mark us with a special sign. It's a symbol of our friendship.
Jack, reach around. Thank you for the 2 months. Please go ahead and pick a color. I need red, orange, dark yellow, yellow, green, or sorry, dark green, forest green, blue, dark blue, and purple. Right. We have at least some zombies that have spawned in the building. Alright, let's find out. Generator in here. No. 2 stone blocks. Right, no generator here.
Put your hands together, and I'll mark us with a special sign.
Let's go,
It's a symbol of our
purple.
friendship.
Happy Wednesday. Any color.
Ooh, then I'm gonna get you some dark blue, meta world hues. All right, I got purple. I want to go look in this house. I'm so greedy. Congrats on the century. Appreciate it. Illegal subname. Nah, that's fine. That's a play on Jack Reacher, right? I'm pretty sure. I can't remember. That's like a TV show character or like a book character. I have not read the book, but I know of its existence. Jack, reach around. You've been marked with a special sign. And let's get Meta World Hues in there too. And then I'm going to go hang these up on the wall. That weapon break would have made those sprinters even more interesting without the fence. I know. Like, I always like percentage sprinters. I mean, sprinters always you're dealing with a certain level of luck in PZ. Like sprinters, you need more luck than the regular zombies, but Like, sometimes you blink. Sometimes you look away from the screen for a second. Sometimes you sneeze. The rat race just had the people who are part of the community vote on, like, someone, I think their child came in and they didn't, like, the game didn't pause properly. And so they died. But, like, it's just one, like, you're literally all the time one mistake away from death. All right, Meta World Hughes, Jack, you're going on the wall, and let me fix the camera so you can actually see. Just got paranoid. I was like, wait, did I pause the game? Zombie just trying to liberate the wage slaves. Truly. Right. There's definitely a zombie trapped. All right. Moment of truth. No generator. All right, let's cross them out. Okay, let's make you some food. Hungry. Ooh, residence key. That might be useful. Oh, and then I should put the camera back. I should put the camera back. Cute font. Thank you. This is the dyslexic font. So if you like it under the accessibility settings, you can, it's already there in your game for you. Alright, I want to bring my car up a little closer since it seems like I killed all the zombies. Dang, you lost! Well, we have some more. More places to check, but what I said 10, so now we're down to 8. 8 chances. I'm trying to decide. Oh God, where's the inventory? I'm trying to decide if I want. Where'd you follow me from? Showed up out of nowhere. You voted that you would find a Ginny because you want to be hopeful, but you have a bad feeling you're not going to find one? Well, if you know my luck, I'm absolutely not going to find one. I'm absolutely not going to find one. I'm probably going to find a sledgehammer and some other stuff, but a generator? Hell no. Oh my gosh, did that thing happen where the sprinters tried to leave their cell and they can't be sprinters anymore? Right, well, if it's just one of you, then let's get these two by the fence, because this is where I was bringing the sprinter until I realized. Also, that was Sprinty 101. Right, still trying to clear out my flint saws. Oh, where is my flint saw? I thought I put that on my belt. No, I put the good flint saw into the zombie. I left the broken one in my pocket. Wow, tired? Pop some pills here. Do another round of caffeine pills. With all these zombies out here, there must be a generator, right? Okay. Right, those are two together. I'm running all the way to the fence. Hey there, buddy. All right, and I have, what? Four splinters. Four splinters to write down? I feel like I need to be turning around and heading home. I've got a little more daylight left, but barely any. Oh, and you're exhausted. All right, well, we gotta sit. Let's get rid of that. All right, and then sit for like 10 more minutes. 7:30. It's getting very dark outside. Time to visit Echo Creek. I feel like I've had Echo Creek have lots of zombies. I've had Echo Creek be packed with zombies. But if all these places are empty, I might swing by Echo Creek just to see. We could get really lucky. But at the same time, that'll also be kind of ridiculous for Extinction settings. Like, I will have checked so many places for a generator. Like, over 20 different spots where a generator could spawn. To end up, like, empty-handed after that. You guys should just start saying, why don't you just go to the LV checkpoint? Jeez, there's generators at the LV checkpoint. What are you doing? Just go to a place, an unknown place, and fight potentially hundreds and or thousands of zombies. Why not? Why don't you just do it? What are you afraid of? Dying?
Do it!
Yeah, I'm not even going to be able to get into these two generators. Not with how tired she is.
Yeah, let's do it.
Bob, you got it! You got the ultra rare one! You did it, Bob! Claps, claps! What do you win? Bragging rights? Here. How about this? How about this?
Come on, girl, you got walkers all around you. They're in the woods.
How about one woods? One woods. I just want to peek in the shed, man. What are these dead zombies? Oh, fake dead. I know, I'm being really risky. What if sprinters spawn? cursed only to suffer. Right. Why am I cursed only to suffer? All right, back to the car. Back to the car. What up, Rhett? I have things I'm supposed to ask you, Rhett, but I don't remember. So sorry. Hope you're doing good. I feel like there should be a generator at every like EMS place, like firehouse, police station, hospital. You don't understand why the devs wouldn't have it that way. They don't want your life to be easy. They want your life to be hard. That's what they want. That's what they want. That's... Oh, and it's gonna be so dark coming home. Was there one about zombies in darkness? Yes, but I think someone already asked you that in the pitch. So when you're in a house and there's no light in a house, zombies can't attack you. That's what I heard. That you'd been testing that, Rhett, and that zombies, if you didn't move, they wouldn't attack you. And then I was wondering if I'm playing with like pitch black nights in Extinction, does that count? Can zombies not attack me? But yes, yes, they can. They can still attack me outside at night, even with pitch black nights turned on. And then there was something else though, so I don't remember that. What's my plan? My plan is to go home. Get a good night's sleep and then come right back out here tomorrow. When was my helicopter event? Okay, this must have been the 5th, right? Because it's 10:09. So there's no way that could have been October 15th. I have not gone back in time. Wait, did I go back in time? September 27th. It must have been the 5th. It must have been the 5th. I don't think I had a game crash. What happened? What happened? Was I such a poor record keeper? I did that? But then that's not... Oh, yeah. It would have been from the 19th. Oh, that's why I wrote 15. Because it was like 15 days exactly. It was 15 days exactly from the helicopter. So... Yeah, I think it was the 5th. So dark. All right. Goal is to get home, though, and sleep on our mattress so we get a good night's sleep. Hopefully no respawn zombies at the base. You want to see the traits? Thin-skinned. Oh, you can't see them behind my head. Here you go. Thin-skinned, claustrophobic, conspicuous, hearty appetite, prone to illness, slow healer, smoker, fast metabolism, slow reader, weak stomach, and I didn't start with stout. I've gained that strength. I also started out without 1 point, yeah, in fitness. And then for positives, I have my career, Lumberjack, which gives me expert. Oh. Those cars in the night. Expert, dexterous, nutritionist, outdoorsy, wakeful, angler. Sorry. Organized, gymnast, keen hearing, bushcrafter. That's it. Just driving in the darkness. Man, this car's headlights are really bad. This is worse than the other white van. These headlights are worse than a flashlight. If I could remember when you could have your flashlight on. Wait, is my flashlight on? It was on that whole time I was driving, so that's why when I turn my head. So they just negate, so I have to hold right click and then I can use my flashlight as headlights. Okay, well that's actually way nicer. I can hold right click and drive. It's not the most convenient, but I can make by. Let me in, let me in, let me in. Oh, I'm safe. Hopefully. Okay. Where's the bag? Bag with the pillow. Pillow in main hand. Let's get cough suppressing tissue in our offhand. Let there be light. Are you playing with a respawn of zombies? Yes, I'm playing default extinction settings. So there's 10% zombie respawn every 3 days. So no area remains safe. So that's why I'm always nervous, like even just coming back home from a trip out for the day, because that's enough time for zombies to respawn. Might have a nice salad. We'll empty out your inventory tomorrow. We'll check on the animals. We'll swap over to our correct driving car. And then we will hit up the remaining 7 sheds and warehouses. Right, and just because I think it's a little early for you to go to bed, give me an hour of squats, please. If the van hits a tree in the pitch black darkness and there's no light to see the crash, is there really a crash? Yes, because you can hear the sound of it. Look at your wobbly knees. Oh. All right. Yay! You are now average fitness. Wait. Don't forget pillow, cough suppressing tissue. Okay, and you got fitness 5, 10, 10. So let's write that down as well. Wow, you got chilly even being right next to the fire. All right, let's not forget to put our pillow back. I have some stuff to leave here, like the tarp. Some other stuff to put away. Is that the only thing I got? Found a good workaround for the trash headlights. Oh, and the artisanal font is just the accessibility dyslexic font if you're interested. Just some stuff for the metalworking area. Maybe learn how to make a pipe bomb, though, for real. Oh, also, I want to point out another thing I'm hoping to get at all of these sheds is a thing of propane, and then I can kind of work on repairing my car hood and stuff like that. Dismantle some more car wrecks on the road. But I haven't found a thing of propane either. All right. Here's the correct car. Oh, I think I set up these traps and then I didn't actually bait them. Just want to make sure the cows are drinking. Well fed, not thirsty, calm. All right. Can't pet Butter. Okay, she's still stressed. Here, can I reach through the wall to pet Butter? No, I decapitated her. There we go. There we go. There's the pet. Right. Well, when you're no longer stressed, give to me the baby. Isn't it better to sleep in the car when it's raining? No. Number one, it depends on how bad the rain is. Sleeping in the car is going to be the worst sleep. I have really warm clothes now, and then I also have the umbrella. And I could also make a tent. I just don't have a sleeping bag to make the tent no longer a poor sleep. Oh, and why? Oh, you're so uncomfortable because gas mask is on. All right, you're the car with all the weapons. So let me grab some more of you. You can sew a sleeping bag in vanilla. It's just, I need sheep stuff for it. I don't know if there's... Yeah, I don't think there's a way around it. You need sheep to make a sleeping bag. And then you also need a large leather. Your beloved sheep's always missing. I know, same. Like, stop giving me cows. I don't want cows. I mean, I don't want more than like 3 cows. 1 to turn into bellows, and then 2 to turn into the ultimate backpack. So I guess I need 1 more. I need 4 cows. And another 1 to turn into a sleeping bag. Although in most of the time it's not this painful trying to get a sleeping bag. Little Bo Peep, run! Gotta walk the map while taking the sheep round the map by rope. Little Bo Peep. I've lost all my sheep. Where did they go? Haven't seen any. I bet you can forage a sleeping bag. Not until I've almost gathered enough materials to make one. There's no way I'll forage it. They went into your gyro. Wow, you turned around so quickly. Alright, anything in the satchel? No. It's so stinky over there. It's like, yes, there's a sleeping bag. You're just gonna have to slaughter 2 animals to get it. Alright, that one is not gonna be dissuaded from touching the car door. Alright, put it in cruise control. Let's make some salads. Looks like your Junt luck petered out after the Gin Mag. No, it was it's the auto push my character did that saved their life. I mean, we may not have died. We may have just ended up with like a scratch or something. Oh my gosh, a police officer with a shotgun.
Hot diggity dog. This place is magnificent.
You're magnificent. Welcome in. Quiet is bad. Thank you so much for the raid. Here. Cruise control driving while I do the shout out. Oh, you're gonna crash into a tree. Get back into the center of the road. If you're not already following Quiet, make sure you do. Fill in that little heart. It yearns to be filled. Rare cruise control moment. Yeah. I don't like how loud cruise control sounds sometimes. It's probably going to be deafened a little bit by the rain. And then it's also, if you have Speed Demon, I definitely avoid cruise control. Because you can get decent acceleration by doing your little like finger taps and keeping your engine quieter.
Little pig, let me in.
How do you cancel it? Spacebar. And then you hold shift to increase. Hold shift to increase while you tap W, or decrease by pressing X. Thank you to follow from Taru. Stream's been going okay. How are you doing, Quiet? What type of PZ are you playing? I'm still working on this Extinction save file, and I have 7 more places to check for a generator. 7 more chances, hopefully. Felt a little choppy there for a moment. Alright, not that road. PZ Apocalypse, 1 month, 1 day, alive so far, going strong. Excellent. What starter town did you pick? Also, stay away from the rotten pizza. You don't want your apocalypse run to end up like mine. Don't eat the rotten pizza. Save yourself. Alright, haven't looted the houses over here. If I have extra time, I'll try to do that. I don't think we're going to find a generator in a house. No, let's leave the car running. On second thought, I would prefer you to be running and ready for me to escape in. Only eat rotten ice cream, correct. Only eat it if you're eating a quarter. Okay, consulting the map. I did get a peek in the shed here. That's just it's just a carport, and now I want to get a peek at this place up here. I'll take some of these zombies out. Just because the more I level up my axe skill, that's another reason why I kind of haven't jumped into Project Build a giant wall of protection around my base. Because the higher my axe skill is, the easier it will be for me to chop trees down without getting muscle strain. Wooden rod. That's what that was. Okay. Those zombies are a little closer than I'd want them to be, but I don't think I'd have to fight them. Claire loses a loved character by eating rotten pizza. Also, Claire tells the community it's okay to nibble rotten food in their own runs. Yes. Look, we learned from our mistakes. I ate that rotten pizza just fine until we got down to like the last bit of it and I couldn't eat a quarter anymore. We gotta keep it like minus 12 hunger. Okay, zombies are in the building. Let's approach from that window. So that way I also have like a little fence. If not, then the closest fence is at this building. Doesn't look promising. Doesn't look like there's a secret generator in there. Ooh, tobacco seed. Already have a fleshing tool. A salt lick. Right? So this is what I'm talking about. One of those items, if we could turn that into 15 pounds of salt, then we definitely wouldn't need like any more salt in the whole world. She'll never let go of eating rotten food, no matter how much it hurts her. Never. Eating rotten food saved Rat 8.
Me in.
Saved Rat 8 back in build. Build 41 from total destruction. I'll never let go of eating rotten food. Rotten food and rose hips, yes. Oh my gosh. Isu Fusafagawa. Thank you for the follow. Alright. Sad day. You have been checked. Alright. I got that place as my next stop. This is not looking good. This is not looking promising. Also, no propane tanks either. No propane tanks or sledgehammer. Right. Already checked that place. Thought that might be a sledgehammer. I was like, oh, a square, long-handled item. Right, you're dead. Fucking bush! Fucking bush! I hate you, bush! I hate you! Oh my gosh, I thought I was dead there. I was like, oh my god, we tripped on a bush running from a sprinter. Oh, but we had enough time. We had enough time to get up. Oh my goodness. I gotta get my hat back. Twitch, clip that. I said Twitch, clip that. Why no clip? Why no clip, Twitch? Fine, I'll press the button myself. Where's my hat? You, the offender. Potato. Love the newscaster face you use when you say that. It's just so, like... It's a little dystopian, right? Because if Twitch is... Like, that function means that Twitch is listening to me all the time. And they're just waiting to hear that phrase. So that means Twitch is probably recording all of my stream and processing it through AI, whether I want it to or not. Because I don't think we can turn that Twitch clip that thing off. We don't need AI for no clips. Right. We've got a basement out here, so I'll try to get in there. I feel like I don't know. I don't know if there are any basements that have generators in them. But I'm just gonna hope. Ooh, a key. That might be useful. Bushes are deadly emissaries of the true peasy enemies. The trees. Exactly. Ooh, hot sauce. So, rotten bacon, you can still, like, cut up into strips, and you can cut those strips into bacon bits. And then if you get to level 7 cooking, you can cook these bacon bits and use them as seasoning. And it's a little way to get some extra XP. All right, hopefully this, yes. All right, no zombie spawn. Ooh. All right, this is the basement I was hoping for, the basement with all the stuff. But yes, you don't have a generator, do you? Box of screws. Nice spinning wheel. No crayons? Still no crayons? I can't find crayons to save my life. I can't get a singular crayon. Welding rods. So many hooks. I mean, hooks are axes, but I think I'll come back to this spot. There's some really good stuff here. Like this, the loom. And this is not going to be, I think, a zombie heavy place. So a good place to check. For furniture. What's Rat's favorite crayon color? Probably red. But I'm really probably red, but I'm also happy they introduced green too. I just want to fill up my water bottle. Anything in there? No. Need a purple crayon? I mean, at this point, they should just give us... Yeah, purple. We have purple and yellow and orange. Wait, is that my turn? Let me look at the big map. Oh, I did say I was going to check this, although I don't think that will spawn a generator. All right, I'm going to skip it. I'm going to skip it. If I check everything else and we don't have a generator, I guess I'll check there too. Anyone been to these houses? Is there a guaranteed generator spawn at one of these places? Maybe a pain to drive out there. Not orange. Remember the burnt sienna color in true 90s crayons? Yeah, I know. I know about the one in Echo Creek. I just am anticipating a difficult drive. Because Echo Creek is on the other side of the map. But we could get lucky. It could be chill. There's also the LV generators. But there must be more. There must be more buildings. It can't just be LV, Echo Creek, and then McCoy Estate. There has to be other, like, generators, right? It can't be just those 3 locations. Where you get a guaranteed generator spawn. Well, look at this. Oh, here, let me feed you. Muldraw Trailer Park has 2. Yeah, in town. Yeah, in town there are some in the Muldraw Trailer Park. But again, that's almost as difficult to get at and get to, and as uncertain as the LV generators. All right. Oh my gosh, do you see a generator? Mechanics 4 for my trouble. I'm sure I have pliers and vice grips, but just in case. Lake House, northwest. Lake House, northwest of Phallus that has a generator. Like, guaranteed spawn or can? Lake House. Lake House. Northwest of Phallus Lake. Like this area? Okay. So by the river, by the river. Guaranteed generator in here. Gosh, this would be a nightmare though. No fences. Fences all the way down here. Some fences there. And then a dirt road to drive in. Alright, guess I'll remove the broken glass. What is this? Salami. Nothing there. Right, house and shed are done. You strongly dislike those houses? Wait, why? Warehouse at the LV airport? I swear. Oh, the mother load. All right, so I just got to go all the way to the LV airport. Easy. Easy. No sweat. All right, well, I'll check the LV airport if it's too hard to get to Echo Creek. And I'll check Echo Creek if I just have no luck where I am right now. Which is right here. All right, so I kind of want to get to this shed and this thing. The nearest fence is going to be the house I was just at. Right, can only one of you be a sprinter if you're going to be sprinters? Just carve a shortcut through the woods. I mean, honestly, that's not entirely impossible at this point. With our lumberjacking skills and our napping skills and our carving. Are you dead? Yes. Generator. Just a zombie. Just, oh my gosh, so much stuff in here. What? 5 sacks of sand? 5 sacks of sand in there? All right, let me empty some stuff out of my pockets. I didn't open that door. Okay, maybe I'll max out fishing. Fine, if you're gonna give me 20 pieces of chum for free, I guess I'll take it. I already have a car battery charger. I don't really want that. I guess the gas cans.
Little pig, let me in.
Right, in you go, gas cans. All right. Gotta shut this. Me and Jenny. I should watch Forrest Gump again. All right. Let me visualize where we're headed. So I just did that. Did I go inside? I didn't go inside. I guess I'll go inside. Beef patty, rotten. What is... A bunch of stuff on the floor. Bunch of fishnets. You are a fisher. Right, nothing in there. Alright, let's bail. So far, what have we made it to? 3 months, 3 days, and 3 hours? No, it's 6 hours, but we were close. 1740 zombies slain. Little car over there.
How many walkers have you killed? How many people have you killed? Why?
Wow, really? Okay, I don't care about you cars. You're not gonna have a generator inside of you. Come on down. I see an Electromax van. Check the trunk for a generator. Oh my gosh! It's not a generator! Oh my god! There's nothing but garbage! And large hooks. The game really wants me to become the ultimate animal slaughterer. Alright, and anything... I'll take a whetstone. Snow shovel meta. Yeah, if I was doing long blunt... So many shovels. Right. No generator.
It's like a reward.
Ah, if only. If only. It's alright. I put all my hopes. I put all my hopes into this place. I found a golden gem. This is gonna be the last place. This is gonna be the last place to check. Did I do... I think... Yeah, I did that little shed. I did that. I did this. I did this. This is the last place. All my hopes and dreams right there. Please. I found a gold generator there during the rat race.
Helicopter, helicopter.
No, I have a little more time while I could ignore the helicopter. Guess I'll grab the fertilizer bags. Yeah, I don't think this thing is going to have anything inside of it. Doesn't a golden gen always spawn in the trailer park in Moldra? Yeah, there's one right here. But that... Like, to get there... Okay, so if I try to drive in... I already tried to drive in and go to the VHS store. And that was packed. Moldra was packed right here. So I could try to go this route. But the bar is always packed. But maybe I could tall fence here, short fence here if I had to do some fighting. And then I have to drive all the way down here, grab the gen hop the fence, get it into my car, have enough time to put it into a seat in my car. I don't know. That might be an okay option. Although I feel like if I'm having to go to a town, Echo Creek might be the best because you can really get like I've done it before. You do have the opportunity to kind of like drive your car, grab the generator, and then quick chuck it into your car before zombies from like over here can bother you. You can drive through these things, so you can actually just drive, pull around like right next to it, grab it, throw it in whatever, your trunk or your or a seat. So I do think that if we don't get a generator at this last place, it's going to be Echo Creek. It just kind of depends on how many zombies are there. Although honestly, I probably won't do that. I'll probably just steal the generator from the gas station. I feel like that's the easiest option. We'll just be one generator rich. Right, it's already getting dark. All right, this is it. This is it. Oh, and the propane thing is here. Alright, we got one sprinter. There aren't that many zombies, so hopefully it's just the one. Don't dodge. Don't do a somersault. Why so many? How many were you in the trees over there? was gonna say, is that one gonna be a sprinter too? Last two sprinters. Closer. Oh, all right. Well, blacksmithing tongs, full welding torch. Can I get a generate or can I get a sledgehammer for my troubles? Wow, a bundle of barbed wire. A pickaxe. Take the garden fork. All right, I'm getting out of here. Ooh, nearly full propane tank. All right, no zombies camping my car. No zombies camping my car. Forgot vans don't beep now that I don't have the Spiffo van. Okay. Was that truly every place? This has been checked. 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 There was that one little building there. Honestly, you would expect your luck to revolve. It would be some solid snake bullshit like stealing a guaranteed generator with a little issue. Gotta keep a cardboard box on me. No crayons. Go inside the houses. No. I don't have time. Maybe one day when I can just come out here and loot. I should be able to forage crayons. And when I'm out driving, or sorry, when I'm out chopping all the trees in the woods, I feel like I'll have good foraging chance. All right, I think I might sleep here. Because I did say I would check that last spot. I'll just speed up time a little bit. All right. Very tired. I'm gonna let the fear come down. Ooh. I didn't like that one. That one made my heart jump. Eating some food. Cough suppressing tissue in your other hand. I guess I'll make it a little warm. All right. You made it. With just a small group of zombies standing right next to you. Eagle letter. All right, this has got to be the one. Guess I'll check that house too. No chickens. I thought you were going to be a lunger. Another one for the list. Let there be generator. No, just one crate with an animal feed bag and trophies and more animal feed. I will take the empty sack so that I can sack Max for tailoring. In this child's bedroom. No crayons. Processed cheese, though. I guess I'll take the sewing kit. What up, Manitou? Alright. Wait. Is this in the game, Dr. Sparkle Pants? Was it absolutely a skill issue? Oh, my pasta sauce boiled over last night because you're an idiot and it made a huge mess. Oh, I'm so sorry. It was absolutely a skill issue. No reason I can't take a shower with a cream-based pasta sauce going. I'll just lower the heat and put a lid on it. It's fine. And 7 minutes later, you smelled it and had to jump out of the shower all soapy. Oh, I'm so sorry. All right. Almost as sorry for you as I am for myself not finding a generator. Uh-oh. And all of your food is going stale. So eat your food. How you doing, Snow Fox? That seems like a bot. Sorry, Sprinter. There are no generators out here, therefore I don't care about fighting you, any of you. I will free none of you from your curse. Oh, that's right. There were pigs over here. It's a little late in the day. All right, if I go to... I'm all the way out here. What's the fastest way to Echo Creek? It'll be coming out here, making a right. I've already checked these places for generators too, I'm pretty sure. Like I've been here, like I've been all over here. Haven't I? Guess it doesn't hurt to double check. Here, is it? Oh, I guess I haven't. Okay, so here, I need to pay out the prediction. Will I find a generator? No. But there are some other potential farm areas I can check. All right, that shotgun better have ammo in it, guy. Ooh. Let's say you have a nice shotgun. Got one of them fancy ones that apparently I don't have room for. All right, if I'm by the little fruit stand here, I can go down this road and then check here. Wait, I also think I need to record like 2 sprinters. There you go. Jammies and Balele. Okay, so that's a zombie head sticking out of that. Had a lot of cows spawn over here. I don't hear anything right now, so I'm guessing no. This is all never before seen territory. I guess it is. I guess it was our other Extinction character. Maybe I made it all the way out here on. So I'm here. I don't want to turn there. I want to hit the next turn.
Little pig, let me
Just a handy tip. You found out the passenger seat can fit a backpack even if it's over 20 limit? Yes. So a seat can hold, as long as it's the only thing inside of it, it can go beyond beyond the 26 limit. So if you have an antique oven, a fridge, a generator, the meta is, if you want like the ultimate looting van, you want a van with 6. Okay, that's got to be a survivor zombie in that pack, don't you think? Just gonna try to thin the group as much as possible. The survivor zombie was headed this way because it knew there was a generator in the house garage over here. Actually, I think it was our apocalypse playthrough. Oh gosh. Alright, let's just back up. Let's just back up some. Alright, and I'm staying away from the trees. Hey, anyone got cigarettes on them? Looks like it's your first diamond. Looks like it's your first. Junior! Thank you for the prime. Pick a color. Pick a color. I've got red, orange, dark yellow, yellow, green, forest green, blue, dark blue, and purple. Make your choice. I don't know if I've ever seen this duffel bag. It's an army duffel bag. Oh, it's a SWAT. It's a SWAT.
Little pig, let me in.
All right. Well, I don't know if you are worth stopping for. No books. Just a bunch of guns. I don't even think I have room to put this in my trunk.
open.
Wait, did you have a question that I missed? Oh, isn't there a mod for counting sprinters killed? No. Oh, sorry. There is, but I don't have any mods. Sorry. I do mainly unmodded playthroughs. All right, let's see if I swap out you. There we go. And now I have the weapons on me. All right. I just need, since I'm looking for the generator, I need to leave my car seat empty enough that, or empty so I can put the generator in there. And I'm kind of running out of room, so we might be heading home sooner than I want to. Did you pick a color? Wait, you didn't pick a color. I can pick for you. Dark blue, let's get it. Notice me, senpai. Notice me. Oh, don't you drop the generator by trying to enter the car? So look, if you stand in front of the door you want to open, you can open the car door. And then you'll have access to the seat that you want. So as long as there's a door next to the seat of the car that you're trying to fill, you'll be okay. You've been marked with a special sign. This is the mural. It's coming together. I need to move some of the post-its around now that I'm getting like a better feel for the amount of space I have to work with. I think I need to shift that this way. So I got to work on that. Did I eat all the steak? Yes, all the steak has been eaten. I guess I can bring the car up. The best time to talk to me is when I'm driving. I love looking at chat and crashing into trees when I should be staring at the road. Hey, I finally caught up on Twitch. Hope you're having a good evening. It's been fun. I've been working so hard, desperately searching for a generator with no luck, but I'm delaying the journey to Echo Creek just a little bit more. There's some more farmhouses out here. That'll give me the opportunity to hopefully get lucky and find a generator. Vanilla, Shift E to get into the driver's seat. Yes. If you hold Shift, press E, you'll auto hop in the driver's seat. That is as long as the door you're trying to access the driver's seat from isn't full. Okay. Alright, have fence here, fence there. We have 2 generator opportunities here. Come on, let me see. Oh, you don't. Oh, I'll be back tomorrow. I have a packed schedule for the rest of the week. I'll be streaming every day until the next Monday. Knock on wood. I haven't had any terrible migraines recently. So, I'm overdue for one.
Oh,
But
stay
life's
in the
been
loop.
good
Put your
so far.
notifications on to find out
When the zombie apocalypse is
happening.
happening. What time is it right now where I am? Ooh, it's not bad. Okay, I pulled a whole bunch. No sprinters. Die. Die. I wish I was using hand axes all the time. They sound so magnificent. Oh, there's 3. There's 3. Okay, this is it. This has got to be it. All right. 5 minutes. 5 minutes. We'll find a generator. I've got 3 sheds here. 3 opportunities for a generator. Come on. My luck is not this bad. My luck is not check 20 different places where generators should spawn and find no generator. Come on now, game. We're like searching in a 10-mile radius. Give it to me. You had to work inside the hot-ass store today? You got super sweaty and gross, so you need a shower? Keep her in line, chat. All right, I might grab another soda pop. Gotta keep it sharp. Cop cars are split front and back, so if you try it on the back, you run to the front. Interesting. I guess I'll check the house first. I know there's some more zombies to kill. Alright, get rid of that. Bring out this. Anyone else got any leather coats or smokes for me? Oh, you dropped some generators trying to enter the car carrying it and only realized that it fell to the floor at the end of the trip. I'm so sorry. That's such a that's such an annoying thing to realize. Like, oh, I've done that too. I've instead of loading the trunk of my van or something, I've accidentally like thrown everything onto like the ground in front of my van. Elliot Sheldon? What is this, Big Bang? I like how this zombie's shoving the other zombie out of the way. Hurry up, Slowpoke. Let me at her. Let me at her. Nope. In the trees. Oh, lots. Okay. All right. There's a sprinter. Okay. Whew. And it was walking slow through the tree, so I thought it was just like a regular zombie, and then all of a sudden it got really fast. I need to remember that. If a zombie is moving through a tree, or a bush or something, they might appear to not be a sprinter. Yes, that was a heart attack, butt clinch-topia. Like, ugh. Let me get those throat muscles engaged. That's why we know where our fences are and we run. Must always remain vigilant. Twitch, clip that. All right, how about this? How about this? Twitch, clip that. Clip that, Twitch. Twitch, clip that.
Twitch, clip that.
It's not doing it.
Twitch, can you go ahead and clip that?
Oh, I did it! Was it the guttural one? Was it the guttural one?
Twitch, clip that.
Do you engage with the demon voice? Doesn't look like a generator. Doesn't look like a generator. What about you? Look at that cool lady. Backwards baseball cap, pink tie-dye, long sleeve shirt, overalls, aviators. That would be my look in the zombie apocalypse. I'd be rocking something close to that. I fought 2 sprinters just now. All right, predictions are in. Generator, generator. No. More almost broken blacksmithing tongs. More seeds. Never been so unhappy to get loot before. Animal care 1. Sack of sand. I already have so many. I don't care. All right. Nothing in here. Spare engine parts are nice. Extra welder's mask is nice. A lot of this stuff is like good loot. If my car wasn't already full and I wasn't desperately... Is this build 42? Yes. Yes, it is. Build 42, Extinction, vanilla, settings, no mods. And I cried out in pain. And I cried out in pain, for once again there were no generators. There were no generators. Alright, I've got to check it. I've got to check it. Someone probably knows it if I ask them, but I just need to see it. I just need to see it for myself. What is the generator spawn rate in Extinction? Alright, so if you're ever curious about Extinction or Apocalypse, you can just load into a sandbox game, select them down here as your saved preset, and then you can go check. So, are generators under loot? I feel like they're under world. Okay, no, that's the stuff that controls the generator. That doesn't control the spawn rate. Is it under loot? Generators, insanely rare. And just to check, do I not have Rat Race anymore? Okay, and it also insanely rare in the Rat Race. I have found more generators in the Rat Race than I have in Extinction. How did this happen? Better generator luck. Way better generator luck in my Rat Race run than now. All right, garbage, garbage, garbage. Okay. There's this. That may not be too full of zombies. There's this and this. There's almost always zombies here for me, though. This is where I am right now. All right, well, I can definitely check this place. And then if there's no luck here, maybe I'll go up and check the other place. What time is it? It's 5. I mean, it's going to be late. You can't ever find the generator magazine. Generator magazine can be pretty tough. Look at electrical buildings. Like, don't go to Like, don't go to a bookstore hoping for a generator magazine. Go to, like, where is it? Like the Electromax area. Go to these little, go to sheds. Go to, here's one. Go to little electrical station buildings like this. But that's one of the things Build 42 has introduced is going to kind of, like if you're looking for, like if you're looking for a carpentry skill book, your best bet isn't necessarily your best bet isn't necessarily going to a bookstore, going to like a carpentry store, going even to like a hunting cabin or something like that. There's much more thematic loot than there ever was before. You miss bookstores having good stuff. I know, bookstores are almost like disappointing if you remember them from Build 41. It's like 1 or 2 bookcases now are designated as like skill bookcases. And then the rest is just regular literature. Janitor rooms spawn generator magazines. Yes, that's another good suggestion. Looking in trucks that look like maintenance or repair trucks. That's where I got a generator magazine in this playthrough. All right, time to eat a little. As a noob about to play this game, what do you recommend you focus on early? Just focus on staying alive. So when you first spawn into, ooh, no zombies? Oh, no zombies here? Zombies here. Full of sadness. Full of no gin. So here, I'm gonna pretend, let's pretend I'm a fresh spawn and I spawned in this building. It's gonna be a little weird because it's ransacked. Your building won't be ransacked like this, but you'll spawn in somewhere. First thing you might want to do, if you see zombies outside, close curtains. But if you're spawning apocalypse, most of the time the building you spawn in and the area around it is clear, especially if it's your very first spawn into that save file. Now what you can do is you can come up to a window, click remove curtains. This will give you a sheet. You can right-click the sheet now and turn it into a sling bag. That's the first thing I try to do. As long as I know I'm not going to have to immediately fight zombies or something, I'm ripping a curtain off of something and I'm turning it into a sling bag. Even if I find like a really good backpack in the area, it's still, I mean, that's just something for you to start looting with. After I get my sling bag, if it's quiet, I'll turn on the TV and I'll immediately turn it to Life and Living because you'll most likely be able to catch the cooking show. It'll still be playing, so you can do that. Catch the cooking show. And then I'll go to the kitchen and I'll look for weapons and a water bottle. So knives, obviously good, but frying pans, pots and pans are also okay. I mean, it's better than having nothing, right? And then you kind of loot your building. I'll check everywhere else, looking maybe for some interesting low-level skill books. If it's a really high-level skill book that I won't be able to read, I will just leave it there. So, bag. That's not what I wanted to do. Bag. Kitchen for food. Kitchen for food, weapons, water. I'll grab everything that's fresh out of the fridge, and I'll tend to leave the food that is non-perishable. So like butter, stuff like that. That will stay here. All right, I cannot sleep in that building. So if I sleep here, I'll be sleeping outside again. Do I recommend playing multiplayer as a new player? Yes and no. Like, if you're the type of player that enjoys multiplayer games and you have like a server of people who would be like willing to teach you and talk to you, I think learning this game multiplayer is like one of the fastest ways you can become proficient at this game. You can like watch other people, have someone there to watch your back, kind of remind you of things you need to do and take care of in the game. I wonder if there's going to be a gurney in here. If there's a gurney in here, I'll set it up and we can just sleep outside. Sleep in the light of my headlights. But if you're trying to join, and I would also, sometimes multiplayer servers, I mean, it always depends, but like a lot of time multiplayer servers up the difficulty than you would find that, like, they're more difficult than just basic apocalypse because there's multiple people there. But I don't think you have to do multiplayer. I started playing this game mainly single player. Oh, and of course there's no gurney to sleep in. Okay. That's a little, it wasn't a shed, right? That was just like a little gazebo or a little, yeah, carport. There's no room. There's no room. You tried multiplayer just once. The absence of the pause button makes you go crazy. Yes, I think there are some mods that some people have on their multiplayer servers that let you speed up time and potentially pause. But if you want to be safe on a multiplayer server, it's best to just log out. You never know what can happen. Yeah, reading in multiplayer can be rough unless the server host has increased the reading speed. But even then, like, you can't fast forward time. So unless it's been, like, super increased, it could still be very painful. I played on a server which did not have increased reading speed. And I would spend like an hour or two after stream just making my character read books. Why did you say that you were going to sleep outside instead of inside? My character has claustrophobic, so I can't sleep inside. In a small room, my character will get the panic thing, the little panic moodle, and it'll be impossible for them to sleep. All right. Well, while you sit here and wait to go to bed, you can read more carpentry. And then we'll fast forward time. I can sleep inside the car, and that's what I'm going to do. It's just the sleep I get from being inside a car is not great. So if that ambulance had had a gurney, that would have been an average sleep quality. And then I would have just put that gurney like behind the... Like I killed all the zombies in this area for the most part. So I would have just slept on the gurney outside of the... Outside of the police van. Or sorry, outside of the medical... The ambulance. And let's set you up for success. Pillow in your hand. Tissue in your offhand. All right. Go to sleep. Gosh. So much rodent meat. All right, still over encumbered. All right, let's get rid of the three. Let's get rid of the 3 crates. I can always get more crates. Let's fill up your water bottle. And then one more place I'm checking, and then I'm giving up. And I'm just gonna steal the generator from the gas station. Oh, but also I'm gonna treat myself to another soda. A loser soda. A no generator soda.
It's like a reward.
Oh my gosh. Have you timed how long it takes me to go get a soda from the fridge? Because that was too perfect on the timing. That was too perfect. Nobody better be counting my... Nobody better have a timer seeing how long it takes me to walk to the fridge. Forbidden knowledge. Ooh, any bets on if milk will spoil for stable? That's a good idea. Maybe. I don't know.
I learned the facts of life.
By watching the facts of life.
Okay, there we go. Wow. Whoa. So quiet. Sorry, I should have paid out the generator prediction earlier. There was no generator at those 3-4 buildings I had a chance for a generator at. Okay, also, it doesn't sound like there are any sheepies. I don't hear any animals over here. I have a weapon equipped in my offhand to make it lighter. Since I was having capacity issues. I mean, I'm trying to keep my expectations super low for 42.20. Like, I would love for there to be really awesome stuff like milk spoilage, butter, cheese. Like, if they give us cheese, if they give us milk spoilage, I really want them to give us cheese. And I want cheese to take a really long time to go bad, but also maybe require a lot of milk. So it's like, instead of like a stick of butter, like, and I want butter to also go bad. Like, I don't want just milk to go bad, so everyone just is like, okay, now I have to immediately process. All right. There's one. Or there's the 10th. Oh my god, there's a second one. So, like, I would be excited. That's what I would want to see. If milk spoils, I want butter to spoil, and then I want there to be cheese that we can make. And I want that cheese to last at least as long as potatoes. Potatoes are like my benchmark for how long food should last. And stale cheese should give you more happiness. It should give you more happiness than like fresh cheese, okay? The stinkier the cheese, the better. All right, no generator over there, gosh. Bet Twitch AI knows how long it takes for you to get a soda. No. Bezos is gonna start timing my pee breaks. No. You're gonna get less primes paid out if you take too long to go to the bathroom. It is the Amazon way. Is it lemonade? Yeah, we can have Bezos take a sip. He'll tell us. By the way, spilled milk. You can get spilled milk now. That's one of the interesting things they've added in with animals. If you milk a stressed out cow, or maybe this will also happen if your animal handling is low.
Diamond? This looks like
What's your first? The cow will kick the bucket that you're milking with, and then all of the milk that was in the bucket will be gone. And that's right. Outrageous nugs. Please go ahead. Uh-oh. The cat wasn't even here and I went into screenshot mode. Pick a color. Red, orange, dark yellow, yellow, green, forest green, blue, dark blue, purple. Make your choice. How much in common are the settings of Rat Race with Extinction? Not a lot. Honestly, at the end of the day, not a lot. Rat Race is, I would say, overall harder, but in the Rat Race, you do have some quality of life. Like, it's not pitch black nights. It's just normal darkness. There are no sprinters in Rat Race, so you don't have quite the like, oh god, run away moments when a sprinter shows up somewhere unexpected. But you do have, oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck, now 10,000 zombies know where I am and they're all coming to get me type of moments. With Rat Race, you're just fighting what feels like an infinite amount of zombies. And before you to make any kind of progress at all, you're taking taking this spot on Rat Race would be most of the time a multiple day type of thing. Like there would be 1,000+ zombies just chilling here. And you'd be fighting through 1,000+ zombies just to, just for a chance to see. And then there's like hardly any loot. Like this is less loot than Apocalypse, but this level of loot compared to Rat Race, you go into a building and you're like, oh my God, there's one piece of loot in this building. I'm so excited. Like that's not an exaggeration. Like you'll find one piece of loot and you'll be like, oh yay, one piece of loot. House alarms are more frequent in this setting, but house alarms I don't think are going to be a problem. We've gone past 30 days, so that's the battery life. Whereas the Rat Race alarms have 0 to 5 year battery life, so you have to live 5 years to not have an alarm go off. Also, animals take longer to breed and longer to grow up in the Rat Race. So animals are more annoying. What else? What else is so frustrating about the Rat Race? Cars are super loud. Like you cannot just drive a car around in Rat Race. Rat Race has far less quality of life in most areas. All right, outrageous nugs. I'm putting you on the wall. Let's get the tree in sight. Right? You've been marked with a special sign, outrageous. I think you also, like, fear of blood is really bad in the Rat Race because I think you get dirtier faster, too. Like, clothing degradation. But 3 zombies chilling outside of a building, of course. Best wishes to you all. Same to you, Cold Carl. May your good vibes be returned by the universe. But also, may I have all of the good vibes and please everyone cross their fingers and toes for a generator? At this point, I just kind of... At this point, I think I'm going a little insane, and I'm wondering how many buildings can I visit before I get a generator? Like, truly. How many? How many buildings do I have to go to get a generator? If you had asked me at the start of stream, was I not going to get a generator today? I would be like, there's no way. There's no way. I'm going to dedicate this whole stream to getting a generator. Oh my God. Okay, let's back up a little bit. Of course I'm going to get a generator. I'm dedicating a whole stream to go everywhere I possibly can near me to get a generator. Over 30 generator spawn points checked. With nothing found. Also, no sledgehammer too. Like, I'm also pissed about that. No sledgehammer. Only 1 tank of propane. And that was from a propane grill, so guaranteed propane. Although I did get the military backpack, so I guess I blew all of my luck on that. No generator for you. Ooh, chewing tobacco. Hello? I heard the sprinter and I took immediate evasive maneuvers. Hello, cat. Do you want me to fill up the food bowl? I'll fill it up for you. Yes, that's right. That's Minnie. You can hear a cat meowing. It's most of the time Minnie. Maybe one stick fire start streak. That I do not want my luck going to one stick. I'll take 2 stick or even 3 stick attempt to start a fire, please. Give me a goddamn generator.
And I'll mark us with a special sign. It's a symbol
Pope
of our
Spite! It's your anniversary, 1 year. You're gonna go on this door right here to seal away Slenderman. So he can't eat me from behind while I stream. No eating me, Slenderman. Pick your color. It can be any color. Even the ones that I'm not using for the mural right now. Red, orange, dark yellow, yellow, green, dark green, forest green, blue, dark blue, purple, dark pink, pink. It's a crack of light to the other dimension. Purple, please. All right, let's do some purple. Oh, so many anniversaries today. That's fun. Most likely because I had stream break. All right, and let's go big. And let's play a song. Oh, thanks, Kat. Hello, I'm new to your channel. What are you playing? Project Zomboid. I try to put it in the title and the description, but I know if you're on like mobile, it can be tough to see that.
I just think they're neat.
All right, I'm going to use your post-it, Pope Spite, to try to channel some generator luck, okay? This is it. This is what I needed. That's right. Why have you forsaken me, PZ? Give me a generator. Don't make me suicide by going to Echo Creek and get killed by ridiculous amounts of zombies. Just give me a generator now.
Little pig, let me in.
We still got to get you your rat, though. Upside down rat for an upside down toast. Get those beady eyes. How do you know I'm on mobile? I don't. I just guessed. Because whenever I have trouble reading stuff on YouTube, I'm on mobile. I don't know why it's so hard, but even just trying to get access to like a description, like someone will be like, oh, check the description for info and more links. And it's like, I can't get the stupid description open and it's giving me more comments. And comments on mobile are some of the most cursed comment sections. All right, you're a star. All right, good luck, good luck. 4-leaf clover. Give me that luck of the Irish, please. All right, Pope Spite, look at that beautiful generator. Please, please. With the generator post-it with 1 year from Pope Spite. Please, please let the good luck charm have worked. If this does work, I'm claiming it. I am a witch. I'll open up my Venmo and I'll bless or curse whoever you want me to. By drawing a doodle on a post-it. The most accurate way to perform magic. Kind of like a sigil mark? Yes. Truly. All right, shall I reveal my secrets? I was staring at a generator. That's how I was able to draw it so accurately. Oh, I'm sorry. We'll get you next time, Nellie McKay. Okay, am I fighting sprinters? I think I fought the sprinters. I think I am safe. Another seal to keep the Slender Man away. All right, I'm just chilling. I got exhausted running, so we're just gonna wait. Yeah, the music is muted for YouTube. YouTube's just like so aggressive. But at the same time, I appreciate YouTube because there was a time where I had, like, I like streaming on YouTube because there was I tried doing like uploading the videos, like uploading Twitch streams, recording the stream, editing it to remove out like the music and the starting soon and any like dead air bathroom breaks or whatever. And it just took so much time trying to upload like between a 6 and a 7 hour stream is awful. So it just ties up your, like, rendering the video ties up the computer, trying to get it uploaded ties up the computer. There was just so much extra work versus just the stream immediately being archived on YouTube. And I can still go through YouTube's editor to cut out like dead air and stuff. Unfortunately, that does remove the YouTube chat history from the stream, but that's YouTube's fault, okay? You gotta blame YouTube for that. I'm sure they could figure out a way where the chat doesn't get like completely cut off. Oh, it's a bird bath. I was like, what is a perfect circle? I didn't see like the bottom part of it. I was like, what item is a perfect circle? Wait, did I check the back section of that? Because technically you're like separate. Oh my god! There's a box, a carton of nails. You're playing games with me. A carton of nails? Okay, I can't carry that right now. I want that, but that's way, I have no room for that. Now you have to make a roof. Okay. Shed up here. Okay. Stay on your side of the fence. Don't come over here. This is the sprinter side only. Back. Oh, no, no, no. Oh, no, no, no. How dare you? That's what I get for being... not playing fences right. Get what you deserve. Fuck around and find out on a fence. So I guess I can talk for a split second about fence fighting. So there's a couple things you want to do for fence fighting. First one is keybinds. You want to turn off auto detect prone or standing zombies, and you want to have a manual ground attack equipped. If you're a brand new player to Project Zomboid, set this up right away. Get a button that you feel comfortable holding down while you hold down your attack stance button. So while you're holding right click, you need to also be able to hold. You need to also be able to hold this button. I have it set to be one of my side mouse buttons. Also, the chunk has arrived, so if anything weird happens, it's probably because she belly flopped onto the keyboard. So both of these things. If you have been playing Project Zomboid for a while and you're kind of used to the game doing auto down attacks, I would still set your manual floor button to a button you're used to. And then I would just try to do only, like, oh, if you're going to do a down attack, try to press the button for the down attack, okay? All right, so that's how you have to have it set up like that. I don't know why your emojis triggered that, but here you go. Here you go. Twitch didn't like those hieroglyphics. This is Max. She's my stinky cat, full of farts sometimes. Right. Yes, yes, you're trying to rub. I'm trying to explain. So that's important. It's really important to have that set up because otherwise the game, if you're standing here and zombies are vaulting, sometimes the game will make you just do an attack like this instead of your ground attack. It'll auto detect the zombie standing upright behind you, and the game will think, oh, that zombie's too close for us to safely perform a ground attack, so then you won't perform the ground attack. So if you want to do fence fighting, you really need to set up your command down attack. All right, I'm going to go fight more zombies. Will you settle down and let me do that? Oh, and then you can do fence fighting a couple different ways. I feel like the safest way to do fence fighting is your back to the fence. Zombies who fall into your tile should only be able to lunge around you. So you should never get knocked over if you're standing right here and all the zombies fall into the tile you're standing in. If you want to do more damage, stand one tile in front of where the zombie will fall. And okay. All right. Yes, there it is. Yeah, you'll most likely do crit damage, like extra crit damage, which is the way really pro sprinter players will do it. But I normally pick the safe way. Okay, come on. Come on. You have all the space. Let me have a tiny bit of room for my keyboard, pretty please. We are entering the last... Wow, lots of zombies over here. I don't hear any animals. All right. Now, here's your fence fighting demonstration. Oh, now you're leaving me? Leaving me already? See how the other zombies took multiple hits when they were in that area, but that zombie was instant one and done? She's like, ooh, I saw food. Time for crunch. Oh my god, I hear cows. Oh? Oh my god, would you believe it? There's not a single generator here. Is there anything I want here? Plaster powder is nice. Alright, well, I guess I'm just gonna go home with my carton of nails. Where? Alright, is that 2 sprinters I'm owed for my record keeping? Right. Blame all the Echo Creek people. I do. I do blame every single one of you who suggested go to Echo Creek. You basically cursed me. I'll never forgive you.
I don't need it. I definitely don't need it. I 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 need it!
I do. I blame all of you. Are generators more common in storage facilities? They are. They are, Sleepy Time. They absolutely are. And I've already been to a storage facility that in previous versions of this game I have found generators at. Let me tell you my tale of woe, please, okay? I know you've been hearing it the entire stream, but just one more time with feeling. This is one of the first places I looked for generators. I looked all in here, no generator, no generator. We broke inside, no generator. I checked every building, no generator. Tragedy. I drove out here 3 times. I was thinking like, okay, I guess I'll start poking West Point and looking for generators here. Unfortunately, as I was driving home from no generator luck, a ridiculous amount of zombies were populated on this road right here. So getting back might be annoying. So decided, all right, well, I've had good luck in Extinction, or not Extinction, in my rat race run. I'm pretty sure I got 2 generators out and about out here. And I checked every single place. I checked that garage, sheds, checked all them, checked that. Here, let's count. And I'm counting this as like 10 generator spawns, even though it's more. So 10 generator spawns. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm not counting that one. 6, 7. 6, 7. 8. 9. 10, 11. 12. 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. I've checked. Fuck, do I need to go over here? I've checked like 40 generator spawns. Yes. Witness. Take the screenshots, Cat. Yes, yes. Direct to Indie Stone. Send them all. It's not fair. What have I been cursed with? Also, not nearly enough, not nearly enough, like... Alright, the carton of nails... It kind of makes me feel better, but not really. But these are the places I would, like, we should have found a generator by now. Even on, like, insanely rare, I feel like we should have found a generator. How long have I survived in this run? Is it 100 days yet? Not quite. 95 days. She's hard at work. What about the fixed place ones? Everybody wants me to go to Echo Creek, and I don't know. I don't want to. I don't want to just because you told me to do it. I shouldn't have to. Oh, sorry. I'm just doing it for the meme, cat. I'm doing it for the meme. Sorry, don't be scared. I shouldn't have to. I shouldn't have to go there. Oh, God. Did you just speed up time? Did you just speed up time? Get off my keyboard. Leave my keyboard alone. Yeah. It's more of a... I keep saying it. I feel like it's just more of the principle at this point for me. What happened? Why did they all, like, migrate this direction? I gotta scooch over here. There was a sprinter I needed to record, right? Do you have a good feeling about that one? Is that going to be the one? I just wanted to bring my places checked up to an even, like, 40. Alright, nothing. It's getting gross and cloudy. And in, I think in like 3 days, the helicopter can come. Definitely need to start listening for it on the 15th. Alright, fuck it. To Echo Creek I go, I guess. I guess I have to. I guess I have to. Alright, I need to get home, though, and drop off all of this loot I've found. So I have room.
Just do it!
almost 2K zombies killed. Oh, there's a baby cow. Wait. There's another opportunity. There's one more opportunity for generator. All right, I'm gonna go. I'll try to get that. We'll drive down here, hit this road, drive back up this way, hit this road. We'll take this road all the way home through the crossroads. Okay. The plan is set. Another denial. Look, we have to see. At this point, I'm like a badge of honor. I'm collecting fail stacks. All right. Have you not played an MMO before? I'm just out here collecting fail stacks. All right. Oh, good. There's fence. Okay, there is fence near me. And cars do block line of sight now. They didn't always. Saw the Big Bad Beaver competition you participated in? That was a lot of fun. You know it's a good time when, like, you've been playing Project Zomboid for 8 hours and you're immediately like, I want to go again. Rematch! Everyone, let's play again after learning our mistakes from before. We've had first PZ, but what about second PZ? That shed was a clown car? It really was. That means there must be a generator in there, right? Right? They must have been defending something. What's that song? Nobody knows the trouble I've seen. Nobody knows my sorrow. Oh, wow. A jerry can with 20 liters of gas in it. Oh, boy. Ooh, look. A hurricane lantern full of gas. I don't care. I don't care. I don't have any room for this shit. Give me... Well, I kind of want to say give me generator or give me death, but I know the game would be all too happy to kill me, so I'm not putting that out there. I just thought about it. I didn't say it. Alright, I'm going home. You wonder if looted sheds can have generators? That's an interesting question. I've thought about that too, Bob. I really hope that they don't conflict with each other. But you might be onto something. Although I will say most of the sheds I've looted were not ransacked. I can't, this map will not be helpful. So I'm here. Oh yes, I'm going to drive down and to make a left.
No, what I need to do is I need to drive all the way out here and check these 3 sheds.
No, it's time to head home. Yeah, that's 3 sheds, 33% chance. Absolutely. That's the type of math I do. Tanties. And in the back of the wilderness car. All right, fence right there if I need to hop the fence for multiple sprinters. Acknowledge me. Acknowledge me. The redheads are paying attention now. Twitch clip that. Alright, anybody have a key in their pockets? Why, yes. Yes, you do have a key. Not to the right car. I already have a bottle opener. Okay, I have both keys now. You found a generator in a looted shed today? So yes, maybe sometimes. All right, that is good news, Ms. Jones. Thank you for sharing. Oh, we have a pistol with no ammo in it. Cultures of prehistory. I'll grab that just in case I die on this character. Oh, wait. Generator, generator, generator. No. Some good stuff in here, though. Gas mask filter, box of water ration cans. We got a duffel bag with a sawed-off shotgun in it. But not the generator I was hoping for. What about this car? And another survivor zombie. All right. I've got a fence right here. If we've got multiple sprinters, I'll be able to handle them. No problem. It's just like the game keeps like breadcrumb trailing me. Like, ooh, but what about this shed over here? And what about this car over here? And what about this survivor zombie over here? Where? You're trying to lure me to my death. Is it build 42? Build 42.19. This is potentially the last unstable branch before 42.20 drops sometime soon, hopefully in the month of August. No, not 42.20. We're all waiting for that one still. What up, Clay Bear? People sometimes think I call, like, my name is Clay. I don't know what it is, but I'll say Claire, and they'll be like, oh, hello, Clay. What pants are you wearing? Padded ice hockey pants? Little bit of discomfort. I just want those because I've never seen them before. A photograph of a dog. That 42.20 was live and then it will go unstable. No, so 42.20 is it's a little confusing, the verbiage they used, but they basically said 42.20 is going to be the next big update. It's going to be mainline PZ. They didn't exactly say it was going to be stable. But they said like 42.20 is the build from which stable will come from. So it should mean you unless something really bad happens, you shouldn't have to restart your game due to an update. I don't think they would have made that the default option if they weren't fairly confident they weren't going to have to wipe saves with it. Oh my gosh, it's this one fruit stand which always has a ridiculous amount of zombies by it. All right, and then there's 3 zombie bumps on the car. And I'm sure the hood is looking dangerous now. And that's why I hesitate to drive to Echo Creek, because there's like I don't have very many cars. I don't have a lot of propane in which to repair cars. This right here is a really good spot to come if you're doing the rat race. Like there's hardly ever zombies at this one spot right here. And then there's a bunch of food, like fresh. If you can get here early, there's a bunch of food there. Milk Tart Clay. It'd be an animated persona. Feels like a cowboy. When 42 goes stable, will build 41 be unplayable? No. So Indie Stone, for the past, like, historically has been really good at making archived versions of the game playable for you. So even when build 42.20 goes live, you should be able to select build 42.19 from like the build drop-down list. They had to get rid of a bunch of builds because there was like a vulnerability. And IndieStone decided that they were not going to spend man hours fixing old, random, obscure builds of the game to, you know, get rid of that vulnerability. So instead, they just removed them all. But going forward, they did fix the vulnerability for build 41 since that's, you know, mainline PZ. But the not for like the little unstable builds and all the stuff in between. You've been edged by these developers since you've been a minor. And now you have a criminal record and you're on the path to a law degree. That's how long they take to develop a game. Hey, maybe you'll be a lawyer. Maybe you'll be a lawyer by the time Project Zomboid's full release. PZ has taken a really long time to develop. But at the same time, I think there were multiple instances in the game where they could have just kind of been like, all right, this, like, we're full release now. We're 1.0. Other games did that, like 7 Days to Die. 7 Days to Die has been in development almost as long as Project Zomboid, and it just went 1.0, like what, last year? And that game's still getting updates. And still getting fixed, and even like the base game mechanics are getting changed. So like IndieStone could have done that. They could have slapped a 1.0 label on this and called it done. I don't necessarily hold it against IndieStone that they've just kept adding more and more content to their game for free. Another game that kind of started out, and it was DayZ, 7 Days to Die, and Project Zomboid. Those 3 zombie games all kind of released around the same time and all kind of took advantage of the brand new, at the time, early access model on Steam. They were some of the first games to do it and kind of pioneered that concept. And now I think early access has gotten a really bad reputation, but I think that's mainly AAA devs trying to offload their their QA testing onto an eager player base. And then they don't get good QA testing because they're players, and players don't want to QA test. Players want to play a game. And then I'll say this, the scope from when IndieStone first started Project Zomboid to what it is now is just, it's just night and day. Like, everything used to be 2D, even your character models. There were no cars. And then the game has just grown and grown and grown and basically been rebuilt over and over again. Similarly to how DayZ has had multiple engine switches. I can't remember how many times DayZ switched their engine, but I think it's at least 3. So I think it's still fair, though, to be a little frustrated with the slowness of updates. I don't want to take, I'm not going to take that away from you. I'm not trying to take that away from you. I'm just saying, within context, I don't think PZ is that bad. And I do think they've been trying to give us Some really solid updates in between then. I'm kind of in the same boat. I played this game on and off for years, and it was like fun, but it was never something I thought like, oh, I'm gonna spend all of my time playing this game. And then Build 40 dropped, and I was like, oh, 3D items, and then Build 41 dropped when multiplayer returned to the game, and I got a server with some friends, and they all kind of tapped and got bored of the game, and I was like, but I just want to play more. And then that's what I did. And then I was like, huh, I don't feel satisfied. Like I want to play even more. I'm 20 hours a week of free time into this game is not enough. How do I get to play 40 hours of this game a week? And now here we are. Oh? Are you still moving? Oh yes, it's still moving. Not as much though. I feel like it's gotten slower. All right, I've been gone for two nights, 3 days. Getting back with just barely enough time to see if zombies are afoot. They said they fixed trailers, but I don't think so. That one is an especially cursed trailer, okay? That could be a unique to me bug. So that trailer was attached to the blue truck, and then the blue truck went into the sky and disappeared for like a stream. And then the blue truck came back, and then the trailer started moving, and the trailer hasn't stopped moving. It just kind of vibrates. I'm home. Oh man, I didn't even look at this bag of goodies. This bag of goodies from my survivor zombie. Wow, tracking 3. Can't wait to read that. All right, some food, and then a bunch of books I already have and don't need. All right, whatever. The saltiness intensifies. What do you mean, no generator? Annotated map, old fuck with house full of food and no guns. Just don't bring a fucking horde with you this time. Cool, another map in LV. Burn it, fuel for the fire. Oh, these can be repaired. Interesting. Right. I'm gonna hold on to you. Just putting everything away. Let's get that sheet back. Look at you. Look at you, you little cute little bug. When you had a friend of yours mod a composting mod that makes all organic items compostable in the game, and it took him 30 minutes, you lost all respect for the devs. Well, they have a list of priorities, Clay. They have a list of priorities, and, you know, fixing like a compost thing isn't necessarily what they're doing. Like, it's not necessarily at the top of the list. And I will say, I think there's been a lot of internal change. So the mods, the devs that started making PZ are not necessarily the devs that are currently making PZ. Like the game, like they just got a new, I forget the name, the actual name for it, but they just got like a new head director. So and we've been getting like an update, I would say once a week. Or not once a week, like roughly once a month. Roughly once a month, not once a week. That is not what I meant to say. That's a lie. Oh, this is another reason why I don't want to build a roof yet, because up top I can still see and function and move around. But if I have a roof, it'll be like this. It'll be like that. Like, what am I? I can't see. Where did I go? Once a week upgrades promised by streamer with no affiliation to Indie Stone. Yes, confirmed. Confirmed by me. I mean, I could just say, let's just get all the way up to electrical, let's just get all the way up to electrical, whatever the fuck it is, electrical 6. If I get all the way up to electrical 6, then I can just make battery powered light bulb lamps. Who needs a generator? Not me. Like the one piece of floor. I made this one piece of floor and then I was like, oh, I have no nails left. There's no way I'll be able to finish making this floor. And so then I just stopped. But now Now those problems are solved. Thanks to Carton of Nails. Okay, tomorrow I want you to read all of your magazines. Or maybe, actually, I'll save that. Oh. Look at her. Look at her inch her head over to my hand. I just want to be near you, human. Why don't you ever want to cuddle this close when I'm like chilling in bed? Why do you never want to cuddle like this when I have all the time and hands and opportunity to give you cuddles? She's like, no, I like this. I like this. Alright, well, our biggest win today, I mean, I guess, the carton of nails, the multiple skill books we got from Survivor Zombies, and of course, our military backpack. We had some good wins today. Also, the 2 cows. I'm a little curious to see if the cows have died. In our apocalypse game, I couldn't believe the rate at which the cows died. So I'm a little nervous. Like, I've been away from home for like 3 days. That's about as much time as it takes for cows to die unobserved. Throw on some stuff that'll hopefully make me warm. I'm gonna come over here. All right, and then no prediction. Let's see what it is. Still no crayons. Still no crayons. Allison, one of my favorite Project Zomboid streamers, would always say that she thinks it's based on whatever seed your game is, but sometimes you can just never find one item. And I guess the one item I can't find. Or crayons. No. First house I go into in Moldra will have a bunch of crayons. I just need to be in Moldra. Alright. I think you're safe to sleep. And a generator. Do you have the strong trait? No. So I have organized. I have organized, which gives me greater carrying capacity. But I'm not very physically strong. Or maybe I'm level 6. I'm stout. I've earned, I don't think I earned that. I think I get that from Lumberjack. I think Lumberjack gives you an extra strength point, so. Started out a little bit strong and a little bit unfit, but I have made my way up to level 5 fitness. And you did that thing that you're not supposed to do. You woke up in the middle of the night due to your nicotine withdrawals. So I guess give me an hour of squats before you go back to bed. Oh my gosh, our first snow! Alright, and I've heard... Ooh, I guess this would be a question if Rhett was still here. I have heard...
Chef's choice for color.
Ooh, thank you. Castronauts. I heard that hypothermia has changed. And you will basically almost instant die now from hypothermia. Another nightmare twice in one night. All right. Let me go check. Let me go check on the cows, please. Let me tend to my digital animals some. Wait, I left my backpacks up there. Favorite mod has to be true music, adding real songs to the radio. I wish I could be a DJ for you and not get destroyed by the copyright blockers. Because I love some 90s music. Or sorry, yeah, 90s, 80s, 70s. It's basically the majority of my playlist, I would think. It takes you a fair bit to get the Moodle, but soon as you get hypothermic Moodle, it's lethal fast now in Zomboid. Need to get warm before it happens. Cat hair. I'm gonna have to make a list of questions for Rhett. Dear teacher Rhett. Okay. Oh, look. Both of the cows are alive. Oh? Oh. I think they just did the deed. I think they just did the deed. They walked directly into each other. Alright. Let's put this over here so it's easier for me to fill. Why does this not look full? Right. Okay, now all of a sudden, well-fed, calm. Let's give the pets. He did say you could DM them. I know. Red is so nice. I am not a person who DMs, though. Look, I'm that weird sliver of millennials or maybe Gen X people who grew up like only making telephone calls. I like hardly texted in high school and college. I'm like I have no fear of answering the phone, and I prefer to communicate that way. Way too young for Gen X. I just mean I think I was raised very Gen X. Like I grew up very rurally. I did not get like beyond dial-up internet until I was basically like 18, and my brother convinced my parents to get high-speed internet so he could play like Call of Duty and Halo online. Back in my day, I used to have to wait like over an hour to try to watch a 30-minute YouTube video, and then it would freeze halfway through. If I know you're scamming, I'm going to waste your time. It's a good call. Protect the vulnerable. Back in my day, dial-up was just bulletin boards. I mean, back when you had dial-up, it was so slow loading videos. Even a picture would load in like chunks, 1 bar at a time. All right, I do want to wash these, and I think you can wash yourself. I don't really have a lot of food for you. So fresh and so clean. Oh wait, I didn't do the strips. Okay, time to leave this at the tailoring spot. Put the sack in there. You can put your leather pants back on. Put your boonie hat back on. I think I'm going to call it here for tonight. Because I know what? We've got the helicopter on the horizon soon. Ooh, I never added. It was 10:10. We got fitness 5. A helicopter could show up. Tomorrow could be my last day of freedom before the helicopter. I'm out of food, but I could kill a rabbit and then I would have food enough for today. That might be what I do. Kill a rabbit and then try to drive to Echo Creek. Try to beat the helicopter. All right, let's add the note. Kill/cook rab. Echo Jen. Heli soon. Oh, also, Castronaut, I have to get you your... Ugh, I'm so sorry. I got so distracted. Let me get you your... Your sub. Castronaut 9, you've been marked with a special sign.
Little pig, let
All right,
me
I'm
in.
Milquetoast Claire. My screaming schedule for this week is Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. The next day off will be the coming Monday. Expect streams to start a little bit earlier than they normally are, around 2 EST. And I think that's it. If let's say build 42.20 drops next Monday, I will be here and we will be playing Project Zomboid. So whenever build 42.20 drops, don't worry. I will be here and we will be playing. All right. Who is up and playing some PZ right now? So I can send you over to them. If you're looking for more content from me, I've had a bunch of archived Louisville Bonanza streams go up. I've had some shorts from the Freylith Dog mod stream. And of course, we have our most recent streams. Wow, there are so many people live today. Let's go ahead and say hi. Let's say hi to Insomniac. Project Zomboid, Insomniac's world. Did you roll around and why do you have stuff stuck in your fur? All right, and then over on Twitch. Let's go say hi to Chance. chances are S. That tree came out of nowhere. I know that feeling all too well. Those trees do be coming out of nowhere. All right. Raids are all set up. Yes. Here. You can watch that while we're ending stream. All right. And if you liked the stream, please go ahead and like it. And if you enjoyed nearly all 9 hours, feel free to sub. Like I said, I'll be back tomorrow with some more Project Zomboid. Just let me get some medicine for my dog. All right. We can say goodbye. Goodbye to the cat. Goodbye. Goodbye. Make sure you like our Raiders stream, please. And I'll see you all next time.